Anderson up quickly. 49ers getting a late substitute. Anderson puts the man in motion. Again gets to Johnson and he gets down close. Looks like he's about a half-yard short. Ball inside the 1. Johnson again. Yep. This time he is hit by Jack Reynolds and knocked backwards, if you can believe that. 11th play in this drive coming up. Anderson will look and throw. Alexander does not get in. They give the touchdown, I don't know. The 49ers don't think he made it. Who's on the bottom of that pile? Jack Reynolds again. Number 64. That's a team effort for San Francisco's defense.
Craig Patterson's way to the goal line. He goes in for a 49er touchdown. And the 49ers are leaving the Miami Dolphins far to the rear now.
Rice has just set a Super Bowl record with 12 catches. He's in motion. Montana, touchdown, John Taylor.
Hey, this is complete domination. The 49er offense has beaten the Denver Bronco defense every way it...
From the 44, they fake it to Floyd. Young to the air, Young to Jerry Rice. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Well, that's quite a statement their defense made to handle the middle of the football field. And Frank, I have dumbfounded as to what they're doing.
Good move to the outside on Carrington.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Niner Faithful. How's everybody doing? I know everyone is having a legendary day. Merry Draftmas, y'all. So y'all like it better that way? No, okay, it has to be the other one. Okay. Merry Draftmas, y'all. Third day. We have media waiting in the draft room. Let's go ahead. We'll run some match. Talofa. Oos, what's cracking, baby? Good to see you. Let's fix everything real quick. All right, we're good. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's run through these ads, run through the intro, and then we'll get cracking. Founded and backed by the GOAT himself, Goat Fuel is a great tasting energy drink without the crash. Use our affiliate link below to save 10% on all Goat Fuel energy drinks. Help out the show and save 10% at the official Niner online store by using our affiliate link in the description below. Go to seatgiant.ca to save on all your theater, concert, and sporting event tickets, as well as help out the show. The website again, seatgiant.ca, promo code NinerFaithfulRadio. Follow us on social media at Niner Faithful Radio on Facebook, Instagram, Tumblr, and TikTok, and at Niner. Ladies and gentlemen, faithful of all ages, let's get the show cracking.
Rice has just set a Super Bowl record with 12 catches. He's in motion. Montana. Touchdown, John Taylor.
You're tuned in to Niner Faithful Radio, the show hosted for the faithful, by the faithful.
What's cracking, media? How you doing, baby? You have him? You there, bro? Media, you there? Okay, either we can't hear him or he can't hear us. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see Jamie. All right, cool. Let's go. What's cracking,
Hey.
Jamie?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. It was media. What's cracking,
you hear
media?
me
You
now?
good? Yeah.
I'm
We're good.
good.
Okay, everybody's good. We're good.
Okay,
We're good.
cool.
All right, because I was like, this is right when we started the stream, so I didn't know if anybody could hear me. I was like, fuck, is my internet?
No, my thing was lagging and then trying to reconnect. So I think it was supposed to reconnect right when I was trying to talk.
Oh wow, okay. We got cracking pretty much right when we hit. Oh, okay. Jason's doing this thing. We'll let Jason bring himself on. Mary Jasmine's Jamie. So Anshel, we'll go ahead and we'll recap and everything like that. But real quick, since this is the first time Jamie's hopped on all weekend, all draft weekend and everything. So what did you think about round one and day one, day two?
So I like the Mike Williams pick. I think it's solid. I like that we're addressing edge rusher and D tackle.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
but yeah,
real
I
quick.
like
All right,
it's a lot of
before I forget,
defense.
real quick, Jamie, real quick. Everybody, nobody's commented or done anything. Please, y'all. We are trying to give you Jerry Rice limited edition Goat Fuel can. Like, we're trying to give them to y'all for free. For free. Just message us, comment on the video, get in contact with Niner Faithful Radio, or if you have me on Facebook or whatever, hit me up on Facebook.
Jason, your mic is very quiet.
You're muffled.
That your video too that I saw earlier was muffled. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, here you go. Anyway, comment on a pick that the Niners have made in our history in number 11, number 75, or number
43.
43 or 100.
Yep.
And we'll shoot you one of these cans. Jamie, as usual, drop the info in the chat, and we'll shoot you one. I'm shooting anybody that comes in as a guest. You know, as long as they shoot us their info, they're getting one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you could like directly talk to us because you know you're
Okay.
part of the chat. So anyway, all right, yeah. So anyway, go ahead. Yeah, you like the Mikel Williams?
Yeah, I like that pick. I like that we're addressing defense right now. I like a lot of the picks. I like the linebacker that we picked up in the 3rd round yesterday. Nick. I mean, I like that he's fast. He has good speed.
He has a
It
role.
seems like from what I could tell. I think, and you know, I feel like he's definitely like trying to be a Dre Greenlaw replacement a little bit.
Papa J.
But I mean, I think that's cool. I mean, nothing too like out of the ordinary that they like. This draft has been very what we thought it was going to be. Them addressing a lot of defense. You could definitely tell that Salah is back in the building because this feels very much like a lot of Salah picks with the defensive line and stuff like that and whatnot.
Would
So,
you
but
say the
yeah,
Niners
I'm
are?
chilling so far.
Would you say the Niners are who we thought they were? Would you dare tap into your Dennis Green?
I don't know. I mean,
The
I'm not
Bears
surprised
are
by any
who
of the
we thought
picks
they are.
as much. It's not like the Ricky Pearsall pick last year in the 1st round,
No.
where we're all like, "What is this?" But
For the
yeah,
first
I
time
mean,
in our history, or at least under Linchenhand, I don't see anybody bitching about the pick besides Nick Bosa. I didn't see anybody bitch about Nick Bosa, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But besides Nick Bosa, literally every person's bitched about every single 1st round pick that we've made.
Yep.
And I have not seen anybody bitch about this one. Everybody seems to be level headed. Like, look, this isn't a 15, 20 sack guy. This is not replacing Defoe. He's a role player. You know, could develop into something like, you know, being only 20 years old. Like I said yesterday at the start of yesterday's show. Like I said at the end of yesterday's show, the Niners are going to get his best football, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're going to get his best football. So he could develop into something, but right now he's a role player that plugs probably one of the biggest gaping holes on our defense, which is our run defense.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think about?
He has a lot of upside. He has a lot of upside.
What did you think about what was his name? Castro? What was the 2nd round one? I know the D tackle.
Defense
Collins.
Collins.
The D tackle is good too. Collins? Is it Collins?
Yeah, Collins.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of Collins.
I'm just like, this feels very like the standard Lynch and Shanahan get into D tackles, focusing on the trenches. Now, I hope in these later rounds.
#trenches.
Yeah, for real. Freaking Jed.
Dude, speaking of Jed real quick, I love when he's been tweeting.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm sure of it. It's pretty funny. But I hope we go after some offensive tackles or guards or anything possible in the next few rounds. But we'll see what they decide to do. It's just been very defensive heavy this first half of the draft, so we'll see what they decide to do moving forward. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what ends up happening.
Watch the first offensive player be a running back.
Oh my god,
that's what
Kyle's doing. I swear, that's what they're setting us up for.
He wanted to take one in the 3rd round, but they're like, nope.
They like mysteriously Kyle's key card wasn't working. Like he went to go take a piss.
Invalid key card. We're not
between
in
the 2nd and 3rd.
round,
He went to go take a piss, and then mysteriously his key card stopped working.
No, TJ. It was like, bro, key card invalid. Sorry, only works in the 4th round and later. Oh my God! Speaking of that, did you
Access
see?
denied in third round.
Yeah, did you see one of the guy that went to the Browns? He was using the bathroom when they called him, so his
Oh
family
man,
had to
bro.
end up
Oh man.
picking
I'm
up.
bringing. Hey, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm bringing my phone into the bathroom, bro, and I'm answering in the bathroom. Like, it's an NFL team calling saying we're going to draft you. You feel me?
Mhm.
I'm answering while taking a shit, and I don't care. Like, whatever, nigga. Like, sue me. How many people here have gotten a call from an NFL team saying they're being drafted? Oh, nobody. Okay, then. That's exactly how I would handle that situation. So, morning, Jason. Long
So,
time no see, brother.
yep.
All right.
Sorry, just so you know, if I bounce out of here, um, Mac had a seizure last night. He's in the hospital, so
Oh
we'll see
shit.
how that works out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So, y'all don't know Mac. Mac's my best
Yeah.
bud. He's the guy I went down to Cali with for the game and everything. So,
Mm.
he's supposed to be getting
Yeah,
back.
that's
to me.
just media doing media. Yeah, shit.
Is it echoing now?
It's been
Yeah.
echoing the whole weekend.
The whole weekend, bro.
Huh.
Well, fuck.
He's okay, but just on the rough.
Yeah.
I just bounced.
All right. Well, thoughts and
right
prayers. Tell him I said what's up. And he's got to be out there for when we kick their ass in the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna have to come take this ass whooping in the Bay, bro. So he's a Dolphin. For those who don't know, he's a Dolphins fan. When Jason, he came out with Jason in 22, literally Brock's first start. Jason and I were there with Mac and what was the other guy's name?
Rico.
And the four of us watched watched Brock Purdy's first ever start. We were literally walking
with his family.
We were.
Thank you, Papa J.
Oh yeah. And got to fucking tailgate with fucking
Thank you, Papa.
Tua's family. I got to smoke a blunt with Tua's cousins, like, and it was Hawaii weed. Like, raise your hand if you got to smoke a blunt with the NFL quarterbacks Hawaiian weed with fucking NFL quarterbacks cousins. No, nobody. All right, for sure. And the Niners whooped ass. But anyway, and they were all Niner fans, like legitly. Like we all know, Hawaii's like pretty much nothing but Niner fans.
It's funny because they're actually Niner fans, but because it's Tua and his family, they were all dressed up in Dolphins gear.
Yeah, they had like I think it's like the front had said like Tua Tagovailoa family or something like that. And then like in the back it said Niner Empire or something like that. But yeah, like it was like very what you would expect, like somebody who's a family member of a player of an opposing team but a Niner fan to wear. Like, my family, love my family, like hope he balls out, but at the end of the day, it's Niners on mine, cuz. Anyway, so Ansel just like up and disappeared. So, what did you think about the corner, Jamie?
The corner. A little bit surprised. That's the one that I was scratching my head about a little bit. But I saw a comment where they think Kyle and John think he has shades of Kwan Williams.
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
vibe I was getting.
Yeah, and so I mean, I know he's short. He's like what 5'8". He's not super tall. He doesn't have the height, like the regular height. But if they keep him in the slot, and if he has that skill set, because I haven't looked too much at these guys, I've just been following the names and stuff when I was getting off work. But like, if he sounds like he's a tough dude and stuff like that. So like, I'm here like. They're trying to address all the need, like they've addressed a lot of needs that we've needed on the defense this first half of the draft. So, I'm seeing what they're doing, and I think right now what we're trying to do is just trying to find attributes of the guys that we've had come in that we've lost over the last like year or two, come in and replace him. And I think it was him who had the phone call with John when they were calling him to announce they were going to pick him up.
Yeah.
And stuff. And, he seems like he's hyped to come over and stuff like that, obviously. So we'll see.
I want
We'll see
people
what ends
who
up
want to
happening.
be here.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, if he stays in the slot, he should be fine. I just don't know if he'd do well on the outside.
Also, to his family.
Nice.
Let's see. That's David.
Wait, go back.
Aww.
What's the one with Tua's family?
This one.
Oh.
I thought I had one with all of us, but
so like their shirts. Wait, go back and show the murderers row. So like that's the shirt. Like it was very clearly like Tua's our family. You feel me? But the back of them had like it was Hawaii. It was like we've all seen it. Like it's the Stay Hill Hawaii, but it's the Niner logo.
Yeah, I thought I had more.
That's cool.
More on my camera
that's
still.
dope that you have the picture with Tua Huff and Jesse Sapolo.
Oh, this one.
Very cool pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I had
that
more
was
posted.
dope. Still, one of my favorite. Still, one of my personal favorite ones is that me and Jason is. Hold on. Or I actually don't even. Did I post? I don't think I posted on my Facebook. Hold on. Let me see if I did. Anyway, the thing that I've, from what the very little, I'm not gonna pretend like I've did a huge deep dive into any of these players, but from what I've been able to gather is that they're role players. My issue with that is, so you're taking role players. I have no problem taking role players. I have no problem taking a linebacker that's going to play a role, which is to me basically looks like a blitzer. I have no problem with that, bro. Shoot it. I'm totally cool with that. So we've either got
you're not necessarily wrong.
Basically, a blitzing slot corner.
Yeah,
which is fine. I have no problem with the role or taking those type of players, but in the third round.
Yeah. From what I heard too, the linebacker we took was like a 5th round guy. So we'll see.
He was graded as 5th
highlights are insane.
He has speed.
So I mean, look.
Yeah.
Like, is anybody gonna care if he makes, like, if he's Dre Greenlaw and makes clinch by an inch type of play, this year and everything? No, nobody's gonna give a shit.
No, but I just think it's impossible to replace Dre Greenlaw with the energy and the way.
No, you're not.
So
you're not.
How's my mic sounding now? Is it sane?
And so that's why I'm a little like when Jonathan was on yesterday and he was like, developing linebackers. I was like, have we? Have we though? Have we really developed any linebackers since Dre?
That's a good. I don't think so, to be honest.
You know what I'm saying? Aziz, who left in free agency.
Yeah.
I'm one of the biggest. Y'all know me. It's the three of us, so y'all know me pretty damn well. Y'all know I love D Winners. Y'all know I was huge on D Winners and Jalen Graham. But I doubt Jalen Graham makes this roster. He was only brought back because, bitch nigga who shall not be named, did what he did.
I thought we brought him back before
Winners. Huh?
I thought we brought him back right before then.
Okay, maybe we did then. Okay.
Jalen Graham, we had cut him, and then the Commanders had picked him up.
Brought him back.
Yeah, he was cut, but I thought we brought him back before the whole incident. And now you sound good, media.
Okay, yeah, I just switched mics because I'll have to just figure out what's wrong with it later.
Yeah, but anyway, so have we, kind of thing? It's kind of how
Not
I'm feeling
really. I
personally.
mean, linebacker. Really, I feel like after Fred and Green line is Z's. You haven't really
Which
developed.
look, to my credit, that's a lot.
Yeah.
You feel me? When you develop the best linebacker in football, we'll see where Dre is by himself, right? Now that he's Batman and no longer Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
But definitely top 10 linebacker. Definitely. You know. And then Aziz, who I haven't really heard of what he's done since he's left, but got paid. You know, so
Mhm.
so
He's
we
been
developed
good.
him enough.
He's been
Yeah, okay.
good.
Yeah, so we developed him enough to get paid, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
everything like that. So that's
Twice.
Okay, so got paid twice. And you're talking about a 3rd round pick, which is relatively high. Okay, a 5th round pick and an undrafted free agent. That's a lot to develop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, most teams would kill to develop that in a decade. We developed that in what, a 3-4 year span?
Mm-hmm.
So big props. I'm not saying that, but since then, you know, so people are acting like we're gonna take. I just know his first name Nick, but we're gonna take him and develop him, and he's just gonna all of a sudden replace Dre Greenlaw by mid-season. You know,
I don't even think it's meant to replace Dre this season. I think it's just somebody they see. I think what they're
he needed a
doing
linebacker.
is a lot. Yeah, and a lot of like what the 2017 draft is, their first draft is they took a lot of with picks on guys who have very very high athleticism. Like all of them are very athletic, but ones that are test particularly high, and stuff like that, and just seeing if they can make it work. But no, I get your point. Like Dre was so good, and him and Fred worked really well together. It's a big order for this kid to come in and try to even somewhat replicate that with Fred on the field, especially as a rookie. But he has speed. They obviously see something in him. I know I keep saying the speed thing, but like if he can help Fred cover like the middle of the field and he has a good speed, that could be something. So I don't know. We'll see.
The one thing I didn't like though is I saw his missed tackle rate on PFF, and I was like, oh.
He has a high missed tackle rate.
Yeah,
I haven't
let
done
me
too much research, so I
forget
don't
what
know.
it was, but I'll pull it up real quick.
For who?
Nick Martin.
Oh.
15.5% missed tackle rate.
So what does that tell you? He flies. He's coming in fast and out of control.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do the Niners think? You reel him in a little bit, and what do I always say, Jason? I'd rather tell somebody to reel it in a little bit than, hey, you got to pick it up, bruh. You know,
yeah, true.
I'd rather calm somebody down. You know, hey, don't go out there reckless abandonment. You know, bring it in. I'd rather reel him in.
Yeah, just like the Renardo Green pick last year, because he was a guy that like had issues with penalties and stuff, and it's like, okay, at least he has that physicality, but now you just
reined in Nemo.
He was Richard Sherman. He was Richard Sherman, y'all. They ain't gonna call it on every play.
Yeah. But like he didn't have issues during the year that much. Like reeled it in. So I agree with you.
I'm not look, I have no problem with us taking a corner. I don't. Because as much as I love seeing what I saw from Renardo Green, I liked what I saw from Ambry Thomas that Yams game. I liked what I saw from Ahkello Witherspoon at points in his rookie year. Y'all see what I'm getting at?
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I thought Adrian Colbert was going to be. I thought we were going to, when Jimmy Ward's contract was done, we were going to let Jimmy Ward walk, and Adrian Colbert was going to be our new safety. Mm-hmm. Now, to his credit, Adrian Colbert did stick around in the league, but you know, so I would love nothing more than Renardo Green to come and ball out. I would absolutely love that. Cool, we got Demo and Renardo Green for the next decade.
Son of a bitch.
Awesome.
What happened?
Jaguars select Bishal Tootin, running back, Virginia Tech.
God damn it, Giants.
That's the Jags.
I got ruined what the Giants pick.
Oh, you're ahead.
No, it's because
okay.
I see the Giants pick.
Sorry, I'm just now pulling up like draft stuff.
You good?
But yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had time to do a whole ton of research or really any on the draft that much. I've just been
So
keeping tabs.
Yeah,
I'll
me
try to stick
too.
around.
I
I
didn't
gotta go
have
at 10.
crazy
I'll try to stick
research.
around until the Niners pick. So
Okay.
I'll either stick around until 10 or until the Niners pick. Scatterboo just got taken by the Giants.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right,
gonna
which
lie.
running backs do you all like that are left
I'm cool.
that you would want?
I'm
Let's
good.
pull up this ESPN list.
I mean,
I'm good.
so a guy that I was hearing about because I read Matt Barris's article about like day 3 guys, and he kind of went through each round, and he was saying apparently the Niners have been doing a lot of studying about Jordan James, running back from Oregon, and he's a guy that has some receiving ability too. So
He's a pretty good versatile back.
So that could be an option.
What about this Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt guy?
Honestly, he never ended up getting to really play at Arizona because there was something wrong about his eligibility.
Or something like that?
Yeah, but I know he's good. I think he came from New Mexico State or something. I mean, he has the speed, and I believe he was the MVP of the All-Star game.
Y'all want some best available?
Huh?
I said, I like Studsman. I like Danny Studsman.
Danny
Stoutman, yeah. Stoutman's good.
Yeah.
What position is he? Running back?
Linebacker.
Oh, linebacker.
He's second best available.
I'd still take Chris Paul Jr. if they're able to.
Yeah, no, he's still out. Him and Jeffrey Bossa are still out there.
Mm-hmm. I'll take either one of those guys still. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they go with another linebacker.
Oh, okay. Jeffrey Bossa's right there.
Yeah.
I don't see Chris Paul.
He's right at the top for ESPN, like at linebacker.
Maybe I need to refresh it.
Chris Paul Jr., Ole Miss.
Oh, let me see. Studsman. Okay, I see it. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm probably
sorry. I was tripping. I wasn't on. But, okay.
All good.
Give me just 1 second. I'll take this real quick.
So okay, everybody, we'll go through. We'll start with Jamie. I'm gonna read y'all the positions that are left as far as best available.
Should we go over the picks we have first, do you think, though?
Yeah. Okay, go over picks. What we have.
Okay, let me all right. So the 49ers have pick number 113 and 138 here in the 4th round. 5th round, 147 and 160. No 6th round picks, so we're taking a round off unless they somehow trade
So
up.
my dog's done with the groomer already. This is like super fast. They've never been done this fast before. She's usually there for 4 hours, and she's done now. I'm gonna run out the span away and be back. She'll be back in like 30 minutes.
All right, man, do what you gotta do.
All righty.
Cool.
I don't know why she's done this early, but she is. So I'll be back. Like I said, 30 minutes tops.
All
All
right.
right, brother. Be safe.
Be back.
And then, sorry, pick 227, 249, and 252, all 7th round picks.
So we have 3 7th rounds?
Yep, 3 7ths, no 6, 2 5ths, 2 4ths.
Okay.
The safety out of Cal, Craig Woodson, he just got taken by the Patriots.
Bro, why do the Patriots always, I feel like, take guys that I like?
No idea.
Hey, but maybe it's a good thing because they kind of don't seem to really work out the best.
Okay, so positions that are as far as ESPN that are best available. Look, I'm gonna take quarterback out because we're not going to take a quarterback. We're not taking Shadir Sanders. Okay. Oh, there is another quarterback though. There's actually a couple quarterbacks. Yeah. Wide receiver, D tackle, tight end, running back, edge, corner, guard, safety, quarterback, linebacker, and tackle.
Okay, so there's a receiver I would probably keep my eye on, and that is Elik Ayomonaru, the wide receiver from Stanford. A little bit of a bigger bodied
Okay.
receiver, and I
He's
know the
number 18.
Niners. Yeah, and the Niners were at his pro day. I feel like they probably liked him, but who knows? I mean, I'm just thinking that could be a
Oh,
guy
there's
that.
Stanford, man.
Yeah. Gunnar Helm, I like him at tight end.
So, although the tackle is the 25th best player available according to ESPN.
Offensive tackle or defense?
Yeah, offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle.
It's Cameron Williams, the tackle from Texas.
Okay.
It's the only offensive tackle that they have ranked in the top 25 players available. They got two guards though. They got Frazier from LSU, and then they got Minbow from
the guy I like
Okay.
from
Purdue. That's the one. That's the one I want the Niners to take.
I agree because he's a guy that can play center guard.
Yeah,
he's versatile.
Yep.
Yeah, he's versatile. I think that's either that or where's he ranked to see if he'll last. Because you said 113 and 138 are our picks, right?
Yeah, for the 4th round. Yep. And we're already at pick 107, so.
Oh,
yeah, they're moving
fast.
Yeah, dude, they're going real fast.
I would love for them to take an offensive guard or tackle. Like, I would love them to do that. I just don't know if that's.
Oh, Jack Kissinger just got taken.
Yep,
Linebacker from
Notre Dame. Yeah. Sorry, what were you gonna say before that, Tegan?
So did Logan Brown get taken?
No, the Kansas guy. No,
I'm not seeing him. They must
he's
have him ranked
second if you go to.
He's
tackle.
on the second page probably.
Oh yeah, overall probably.
Yeah. He's on the second page overall. Okay, so he'll last.
I want to ask you about this. Would you take a shot on the tight end from Notre Dame, Mitchell Evans? Because I know he's coming off an injury, so he didn't really play this last year.
Are they going to take a tight end? If you think about this,
I think they do, but the guys I think it might be is the Texas Tech guy or the Georgia.
Assuming that everything goes well, you're signing Kittle to an extension, and it's going to be a multi-year extension.
Yeah.
Right. Hold on, I'm going to kick Jason off the string and tell him like. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say don't be streaming while you're driving, motherfucker. Focus on the road.
Don't become Shamar Stewart being real fast.
No, Jason, don't make me kick you out. So this motherfucker.
But yeah, no, I think tight ends like
live on air.
Yeah, but I think tight ends real quick. I think Jalen Conyers. I wouldn't be shocked, and then like Jackson Hayes. But I think he's more blocking guy. So I guess they're kind of both blocking, but I probably like Conyers a little bit more in the receiving game. So
Luke Leachy is the one
Lassie,
we like. Jason and I like from Iowa. And, kind of just say, like, we know he's going to have the right mentality. He's a 5th, 6th.
Not going to lie, though, we might have to take a running back or receiver here because
That's what I'm thinking.
Are they coming off the board?
Yeah, there's receivers and running backs coming off the board.
Oh, yeah, receivers and running backs coming off the board.
Dante Thornton Jr., wide receiver.
108. So what are y'all seeing? Or Jamie, what are you seeing right now? We're trying to figure out who's ahead and who's behind.
I'm seeing the Raiders just grabbed Thornton Jr.
Okay, so you're ahead of me.
Streaming on.
Are they? Did they show you the pick, or are they showing highlights though, Jamie?
They're kind of showing highlights, but they're showing that they made the selection.
Okay, because
I'm trying to find out what channel I'm on. I think I'm on ESPN.
Yeah, that's what I'm on too.
Yeah.
I'm on.
So
Oh
are
no,
you
I think
saying-
I'm actually on NFL Network.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have an NFL network.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they're just seeing the tweet now from Max Crosby.
Okay, I'm just seeing the like stage they panned up, and then they just brought up the Raiders.
Buffalo-
selection.
Oh, so
Buffalo
you're
just
way
traded up.
behind us because I'm seeing. They're showing highlights of the pick to me.
Well, no, they were just showing highlights, but right
Oh.
now they just brought up the
Oh, so
Raiders.
then you're ahead of me. Okay, so what we'll do is when the Niners come up, we'll have everybody give a thumbs up when they get the pick, and then I'll make the the announcement of the pick.
I wish there was a way to hide this freaking chat.
Oh, there is.
Buffalo
What?
just traded up.
Yeah, you click on where it says chat. You just click on it.
I don't have that.
Oh well.
Yeah, so
'Cause you're not
I
a
guess
host.
I'll just scroll down so I don't. Oh, Buffalo just traded up with the Bears. Let's see. Yep.
I don't know, Jason. What are you trying to get into? I'm kind of scared.
Buffalo
Jason's trying to get
selection.
into. What are you trying to get into, Jason? I'm scared. Help! I need an adult. Anyway, love messing with my boy.
I hope we end up trading up or down eventually in this draft, though.
We probably will at some point. Hopefully.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't trade down, though, because like John Lynch was saying that he feels like you can get starters on day 3.
Yeah.
8 minutes.
It seemed like they were shocked that
eight
Michael
minutes
was
ago.
there at
was
11.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all. 8 minutes ago, or okay, whenever this Diana Rossini, basically, Chapman 49ers Rush podcast just posted 41 minutes ago. Diana Rossini. Negotiations between tight end George Kittle and the San Francisco 49ers continue to move in a good direction, with Kittle showing up for voluntary OTAs. Poor source. Teams did inquire with the 49ers about a possible trade, but they are expected to keep him.
Okay.
No shit.
Okay. No, I think that's important. I think that's because you're just talking about, tight ends and everything. Because legitly, if Kittle Corn was about to be traded, okay, I should say this. I don't think that George Kittle, teams are doing their due diligence. We called.
God damn it, Bills! Can you stop?
John Lynch called Bill Belichick about trying to trade for Tom Brady.
Yeah,
that's hilarious. Whenever I think about that, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so I mean, whatever. I don't think there was any real possibility that George Kittle was going to get traded. But if he was, that the Niners didn't select, the fact that the Niners within the first 2 pick rounds did not select the tight end tells me that they really believe that Kittle Corn's about to be here. I think soon we're gonna get an announcement. You know what I think they're gonna do? I think they're gonna do it Joe Staley status. I think they're gonna bring out Brock and they're gonna bring out George at the state of the franchise. And they're going to announce the contract extensions then.
That'd be sick.
That makes sense.
And it's just basically George is going to get his moment where we're all going to cry, and he's going to give a speech about how he's so happy to retire in the red and gold, and he's happy to forever be a Niner, and we'll all cry. And I'm going to make a long ass post that describes my fucking love affair for George Kittle, because I love Kittle Corn.
Did you guys see who the Bills took real quick?
No.
They took a D tackle, right?
Yeah, I kind of wanted.
Because I'm seeing the Jets are on the clock right now.
Deion Walker, D tackle from Kentucky.
He's nice, bro.
But so we're 1, 2, 3, 4 picks away.
Yeah, we're at 110 right
available.
now.
I'm just gonna take.
We're 3 picks away.
Shadir off the table. Jalen Royals, Utah wide receiver. Jalen Lane, Virginia Tech wide receiver. Joshua Farmer,
wouldn't mind that.
Florida State. Gunnar Helm, Texas tight end.
Yes.
Dylan Sampson, running back from Tennessee. Braden Swinson. Swinson. Edge from LSU. Quincy Riley, cornerback from Louisville. Ty Robinson, D tackle from Notre Dame. And these will be the last two because I'm not going through everybody. Marcus Mimbow, guard from Purdue, and Miles Frazier, guard from LSU.
I wouldn't mind anyone like Joshua Farmer and after from the lit, like how far you read it. So,
see, the problem is like I'm fine with us taking Kobe.
Oh, Kobe! Yes, I love Kobe Bryant
from Iowa,
Kansas. Oh, wait,
Kansas.
what?
Oh, not Kobe Bryant. I want us to take Kobe Bryant too, but I'm talking about. Hold on, I'll look him up right now. He's a guard from Iowa. I want to say.
From Iowa.
I'm looking at guards right now.
He does not even show up from Iowa. And wait, Iowa or Iowa?
Connor Kobe.
Oh, okay.
Connor Kobe.
They have him as an undrafted guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So, okay, I'm willing to wait for him, but it's just like I don't see anybody on the board right now that I like better than Mimbow. That's a position of need.
Yeah.
All right, Jets pick is in.
But I have a feeling, just gun to my head, you said Niner Faithful. You said Niner Faithful, gun to your head. What do you think they're going to take? I think it's going to be a running back or a receiver.
Wouldn't be surprised. This is where Kyle likes if he drafts somebody. This is the kind of rounds he likes to draft.
End of third, fourth, round.
fifth.
Yeah,
maybe tight end.
But I don't know why I didn't dig into running backs this year, just because it's like, dude, of course the Niners are going to draft a running back. Like, why didn't you? They're going to draft a running back and they're going to draft a receiver. You know, I actually, I know that they PFF or ESPN probably has him as an undrafted guy, but Nick Nash, oh, maybe not.
Yeah, he's gonna probably be undrafted. Or like seventh round.
I actually would like to take a flyer on Nick Nash, local kid. You know what I'm saying? 7th round pick, undrafted. You know.
Come on, man! Just tell us the pick.
That's
don't
why
need this.
Deion Walker was supposed to be late in the first round or second round, but there was a concern with his back problem. That's why he fell
interesting.
This late. Yeah. Well, you know what Jason and I say about backs? They don't get better.
I'm fine then. That if he has a back injury.
Backs
I'm seeing the Jets selection right now.
I mean, dude, remember D Ford? Remember D Ford, bro?
Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
Right there.
Thank you. Like, you don't have a back problem, and then hallelujah, one day you wake up and it's mysteriously better.
Yeah.
You know, what basically it is how long does he have? Does he have a career that lasts 6 months? Or does he have a career that lasts a couple years? Will he last his rookie contract?
Back injuries are no joke.
No, backs don't get better; they get worse.
Yep.
Ask Joe.
All right, so Jets just made their selection, so that means Eagles are on the clock, and we're almost up.
Okay, so yeah, we got the Eagles, then New Orleans, then us.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna show y'all. I'm gonna share the screen, and then we'll go through the best available ESPN.
Okay.
And tell me what y'all think. We'll go up to 2 to 17 right now.
Okay.
Or we'll go. Okay, 18 is the receiver that media was talking about from Stanford.
Okay.
All right, Eagles pick is in.
Mhm.
So New Orleans is on the clock,
Yep.
and then it's us.
Ty
Who
Robinson.
y'all thinking?
Okay, so Ty Robinson just came off the clock, so we don't.
Oh, Ty Robinson. That's who just got picked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll refresh because I was just about to say I wouldn't mind Ty Robinson.
Yeah. Joshua Farmer, Gunnar Helm. I don't know if they'll take Quincy Riley, but I know they had a top 30 with him, but I'm not sure if they're considering taking another corner.
No, we don't need to get too cool. I mean, okay, so we lost Isaac Yadam and
Ward.
and
Here, let me
who was
pull up.
who was the other corner we lost in free agency? It was Yadam and
I'm not sure.
I think it was 3 corners we lost in free agency. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let me read you who our current corners are, though, right?
Okay, go ahead. Go through our current corners.
Here, I'm pulling it up. Okay, so we've got Lenore, Renardo Green, Trey Brown, Trey Thompson, Darrell Luter Jr., Upton Stout, and Sarah Neal. I think they could still go with a corner.
Yeah, I think we could go with the corner. That's not a lot of depth.
And then you've got, like Chase Lucas, who's practice squad. So
New Orleans pick is in.
Okay, so we're on
Niners are on the clock.
Yeah, that's what I see right now.
All right. But I like just my gut instinct tells me we're going receiver or running back here.
All right.
Especially with
I wouldn't be surprised.
God damn it, my
one,
stream
two,
decided to
two running. So there's been 10 picks. New Orleans will be the 10th pick.
Yeah.
And there's been two running backs taken, and 3 receivers. So half the picks have been running backs or receivers in this round. If they want a receiver or running back anytime soon, they're taking.
Let's see if Jed's tweeting at all. Seeing nothing from him quite yet. All right, so Saints picks in.
You know what? Just because they're showing all these Whacker fans on my TV right now, I'm gonna play this right now. I love playing that clip. Fucking legend, man. Fuck the Packers, man. Fuck them.
Come on, Jed.
Oh,
Are we tweeting?
You know that
Niners?
Jimmy G and Robbie Gold were like hated the Packers because of
because like it's like I said it yesterday, and it's like I'm gonna say it again, dude. You just heard the Chicago and Jimmy when he said that. Like
100%.
like I grew up a Bears fan. You
Yeah.
know that fuck the Packers. Like just Jimmy Chicago came out and I love it.
That's funny.
That's the one thing I can respect about Bears fans. You feel me?
Mhm.
Is like our hatred of that team. Because like how many times have we said it? Like,
wait, hold up. I'm listening
every
to
time
the
we've been
Saints
in the
pick.
playoffs since Jamie's been here, I think that we've played them.
Danny Stutzman to the New Orleans Saints.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think we were going to take a linebacker, but I still would have liked him.
All right, Niners are
on the clock.
All right, so Ansel's ahead of me.
Am I?
Yeah, because I don't see.
Oh.
They're announcing. They're reading the pick right now for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing the highlights for Stutzman.
Okay, so both of y'all are ahead of me.
Highlights.
So both of y'all are ahead of me. So I'll go ahead and when I see the pick, I'll make the announcement.
Okay.
God damn it, these fuckers, bro.
Oh, you know what? I've been totally slacking, bro. I haven't been playing.
Bro, they're showing Arizona highlights on this. Fucking damn it, man. First time.
I've been slacking him in my Mac, and this is the only time of year I can ever play that sound, and I've like only played it once.
Who is it?
I'm actually kind of really mad at myself now.
I can't believe the first highlight they had to show of Danny Stutzman was from Arizona, bro.
I'm hella mad at myself. Like, this is literally, like, I dropped the ball. This is literally the only time of year that I can literally use this sound. All right, so I'll go ahead and make the Niners announcements. We'll talk about it for a
Niners
little bit.
on the
and then,
clock. That's okay. Picks
I'm gonna tip
in.
you off.
Picks in. All right, I won't say who it is since I know you
Yeah.
said.
Y'all don't say it because I'll get it. I'll get it last.
I have the pick is in too, so it's about to show for me, I think.
Yeah, no, it's still showing.
They're
the
just
pick is in
showing
for
the
New Orleans for
Saints
me.
war room.
So y'all
gonna
hella
be?
far behind on me because it's still
Huh?
showing New Orleans. Okay, now it said the Niners. It just now showed the Niners on the clock. Okay, now it said the pick is
Okay.
in.
Okay, they're about to announce it from Mexico, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alfredo Gutierrez.
The pick is in. And of course, okay, yeah, they're doing it from Mexico. Oh, Patrick Willis. Hey.
All right, I got the pick. I'm not saying nothing, no.
P-Dub.
I have it too.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. The warning, Patrick Willis. What they? Oh, C.J. West.
I like
The
it.
tackle from Indiana.
I like it.
Okay, I'm not mad at that. And 316. You know what it is? We're getting some big D tackles.
DMFs. Yep.
Yeah, we're getting some big boys.
Yeah.
Like each of our D tackles that we've taken have been 300 plus. And even the edge, Michael Williams is 265, which is on the bigger end for an end.
Yeah. I'm not mad at this at all, though. I actually like this.
I'm not mad at it at all either.
They are definitely reinforcing the D line.
You know what they said?
Yeah.
Probably they're like, Salah. Okay, we haven't been able to stop the run. You figure it out.
Yeah, probably.
And so it's like, dude.
Just take my hand, Kyle. Let me do this. Let me do this, Kyle.
I'm actually glad they went with another defensive tackle. I was like, when are we gonna do that?
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm not mad.
Yeah, no. I mean, this is John. I said this yesterday, but Jamie wasn't here, so I'm going to repeat it for Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
This is John Lynch saying, we are stopping the run. I've had enough of this.
Yep.
This is not happening anymore.
Yep.
That's exactly what this is.
Alrighty, guys. I'm probably leave for now. Maybe I'll be back though once we get closer to our next pick. So
Jason's fired up.
But yeah, I'll be kind of in and out today. So
got you.
All right, do your thing, bro.
CJ West, not bad. So now I'm curious when we're trying to when is it we have another pick in the fourth round, right?
Yeah, we have give me 1 second.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just doing this for the United thing. We have pick the last pick of the third or the fourth, 138.
Okay.
So we got a while. hopefully Jason comes soon.
If you need to, I know you need to leave by 10, so if you need to bounce, it's all good. I could hold it down.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, for sure. Love. All right. Well, appreciate it. Let me know when y'all done.
Okay.
And then, wait, can you end the stream?
I see the button, but it's like grayed
Okay.
out right now.
No. I don't want you to end the stream right now.
No, I know. But I see
okay,
it there. So I think if you leave, it'll go to me because I'm in here.
Okay.
Possibly. I'm not sure, but that should be.
I'm going to close it and then let me know if it does anything.
Okay.
So I'll close it. I'll come back. And if it's good.
Okay. All right. Looks like we're still live and we are good. All right. Carolina picked up running back Trevor Etienne. Probably said that wrong. So the Carolina picked up a running back. So that's all good for them. Like the pick.
Yeah. So everything went cool.
Yeah, everything's good.
All right. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and get up out of here. Let me know when y'all done.
Will do. Yeah. So, yeah, looks like everything's good. Arizona just put in that they have their pick. So that is cool. Let's see. If you guys don't know, I have the stream over here, so I'm seeing it. I believe I'm on NFL Network. I have YouTube TV, so I was checking that. Here comes the Arizona selection. I have it muted, so I have to wait for the name to pop up. Yeah, so we still have a while to our next pick. We have it at the end of the 4th round. So that's going to be our next pick unless we trade up. Okay, Arizona selected linebacker Cody Simon, Ohio State. Alrighty, we have that. Let me open the chat here. Sounds good. Okay, Jason should be back shortly. Yeah, I can end it. All right. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Well, we'll talk more when Jason gets here about CJ West. Let me see if Niners said anything because I can read it off. Okay. All right, so we have round 4 pick 138 compensatory pick. Round 5 pick 147 from Saints. Pick 5 round 5 pick 160 from the Vikings. Round 6 picks, round 7 pick 227, round 7 pick 249, round 7 pick 252. Both of those last two are compensatory picks. We got a trade. Let's see. I think Houston just traded up. Yeah, Houston traded up. So they're going for somebody. So we'll see that. Thank you all for tuning in. If you guys have any comments, please post them in the chat. I will check. Nice. I will be here for a little bit. I try to be here for as long as I can. We do have some stuff I got to do later today. So we'll go from there. Okay. We have Soul. I believe you're talking about CJ West. He has a 4.9540 and a 1.73 chondro, which is very high for a D tackle and stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, overall, I've liked a lot of the picks. I think the corner that we picked up was the only questionable. Like, I don't say questionable, but the only one I was like not sure about. But if he plays as well as K1 did, then maybe it'll be good. I see this reminding me a lot of the 2017 draft where they went after a lot of athletes and stuff and whatnot. So hopefully that will end up working out. But we'll see. And if there's any contract deals, which I don't think is going to happen, I'll let you guys all know. All right. Come on, Houston, who'd you pick? Who'd you take? CJ Stroud sacked 52 times in 2024. That's insane. Lost 3 starting O-line. Dang. Okay. Not be surprised if Houston goes guard here then. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Come on. Still sets to pick us in. Okay, so they traded with the Rams. The Rams get a 4th round pick 117, and the Colts receive 4th round pick 127 and 6th round pick 190. So Rams are next. Oh, and Trent Brown is on Houston. I did not realize that. No, he was bouncing around. Okay, here we go. Texans are reading out their selection. Let us see. Who did you guys take? Running back Woody Marks from USC is the Texan selection. That's pretty cool. All right. There he goes, running like pretty good. There we go. LA Rams pick is in. So that was fast. So they obviously had somebody in mind that they wanted, that their word was going to go. Here we go. See who the Rams picked up. Rams picked up Jarquise Hunter, running back from Auburn. So lots of running backs going off the board right now. Interesting. We'll see what Kyle wants to do. Kyle likes to take his running backs. Also, thank you guys for tuning in. I know this isn't the most exciting, but it should be pretty good. Interesting. Tight end, edge, and running back for the Rams so far. Okay. Yeah, but if any of you guys have thoughts, I can't see anything too much in CJ right now. Let us see. Yeah, I don't see anything on the app. Let's see if I see anything on Twitter. Falcons making their selection right now. Safety, Billy Bowman Jr. Nice. Okay. See if you see anything on Twitter. And Shadir Sanders is still not selected either, which is interesting. Okay, lots of people are liking the picks so far, which I think is good. Don't see anything right now at all, to be honest. Bengals pick is in. Alfred Collins. There's a lot of clips. But it makes a lot of sense. We definitely need help on the D line. That was a struggle. Hopefully we get some O line help, but I feel like that's not Kyle's speed. So we'll have to see. Whatnot. But it'll be okay. But yeah, I've liked most of the picks so far for the Niners. I think all of them make sense. I think the corner makes sense, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. But yeah, I've enjoyed a lot of what they've been doing, and hopefully they keep on going. Bengals pick is linebacker Barrett Carter from Clemson. So he is off the board right now. Tennessee is picking next. Their pick is in. We got a little bit ways to go. What do you guys think of the New York Giants taking Dart over Saunders? Interesting move. we'll see. Oh, got a chat. Yes. Yeah, so all our picks are good. All of them so far may be starters except for Uptown. Uptown will be our starter for slot corner though. Agreed with that. I think hitting on the defensive picks last year too with Renato Green, Mufasa, and stuff like that helped a lot. But if we could get him into the slot, that would be makes a lot of sense. So because he fits the build for a slot corner, and whatnot. So we will see. I think that's a good one. Yeah, any of you guys have any other comments? It looks like I have quite a few people in here. I think we're streaming on different YouTube channels combined, looks like. So, yeah. Jason should be back here any minute. Looks like Tennessee picked up tight end Gunnar Helm from Texas. Overall 73. He's good production. Oh, easier. Hey.
All right, I'm back.
Cool. How's it going?
Sorry about that. Like I said, I think my dog's there for hours for her grooming appointment, but today we're done in like 30 minutes.
That's awesome, though. At least it's done. You don't have to worry about it now.
Yeah, like I said, we weren't expecting to have to go back out there until like this afternoon or something like that, like late. And then they got done. But anyway, CJ West, one of my favorite picks for defensive tackles coming out of this draft. I know Anshel was very antsy because of how the top defensive tackles were gone. Mm-hmm. And while I only thought there were like 3 or 4 like really solid blue chip defensive tackles. Mm-hmm. There was a ton of, how should I say, like the Eric Armstead type, to where they're not going to necessarily get national attention, but on your team, they're going to be a solid part of your team. And like I said, I still think that CJ West is one of the guys I loved. He's very athletic. He's got a great cone speed, so where when he's inside, he's got great steps inside. He's got a quick step off. Stuff like that is things that I really liked about CJ West. Okay. He's just a big body. Reminds me a lot of remember a couple years ago when I was really hyped up on like Jason Poe.
Oh, okay.
Same sort of style like that, just on the other side of the ball. I like him. In my drafts, I usually tried to get him around pick 100. We got him at pick 113, so not too bad. So yeah, let's see. Let's go to this one first. Yes, all of our picks are all good. All of them so far. Maybe I'll start as good for Upton. Upton will be our starter for slot corner. Yeah, more likely Upton will be our slot corner. I love the fact that I did a thing on him on last Friday. He was one of the corners I did, and obviously he's from the little known school of like Western Kentucky. So I like that. Let's see. And Sola is over here. Here's a crazy idea. Why not trade Brock to any team that will offer 3 first-round draft picks and Sanders to be our future quarterback? Just a crazy thought, because I don't think Sanders is that good, to be perfectly honest with you. I had him graded as a 3rd-round draft pick. I don't have an issue with him being cocky or I don't think he's that cocky. I just think he's confident in his ability. Mm-hmm. I just don't think his ability is high end. And that's not necessarily a knock on him. It's just that, one, he played on teams that were much superior to some of the other teams that he played. And then when he jumped up to Colorado, he was only 12-13 in Colorado, so it wasn't all that great. My computer just fucking restarted.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to do a lot of draft prep at all, really, to be honest. But I kept hearing that he was slipping, and it's just very interesting that he's fallen this far when it sounded like he was kind of expecting to at least be like a first or second round pick. So I think Jason is frozen and stuff. So yeah, we'll see what ends up happening with him. With the Brock Purdy stuff, I don't think we're trading him, guys. Like, I just don't see that happening. Because I think the thing about Purdy is I think he understands Kyle's system better than some of the quarterbacks we've had. So my thing is I don't hate Purdy, and I don't think trading him is a smart thing to do, at least right now. We'll see how the contract extension. I know people are freaking out about the contract extension for Purdy. We'll see what ends up happening with that. I think Niner Faithful had a good idea that they'll announce Kittle and his extensions at the state of the franchise that we do every year. So we'll see. But yeah, I don't think we're not trading Purdy right now.
Unfortunately, I have a failing memory stick in my computer, so it restarts. The only good part about it is I can come back in less than 2 minutes that it takes to get back up. So
you're good.
That's the bad idea. But anyways, I never thought Shedeur Sanders. I thought he was overhyped. Throwing to Travis Henry and having Travis Henry make all those crazy throws would make you look better in general.
Okay.
And I had him rated as a third, talent-wise. He's a third.
As a third.
Yeah, he was overhyped because of one, his dad, and two, he had Travis Hunter. I don't have an issue with him being, like I said, being cocky. That's fine. I think every quarterback and every NFL player, at the end of the day, is confident in their abilities for the most part. That's part of the reason why they've made it there.
Mm-hmm.
But the media and everything else overhyping him like they have, it's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to bring back your crazy idea? There you go.
That's we're not trading Purdy. I am sorry. Because if we were going to trade Purdy, we would already probably done it by now. So.
And if anybody's watching, there's the link. Join in. It's going to be a long day.
For sure.
Let's see. But yeah, so with stuff like that, my computer, it's a failing memory stick. It's just going to restart itself. I can be back in the stream in less than 2 minutes.
Sounds good.
So let's do a recap of what we've done so far. How about that?
Sounds good.
Have you done a recap of everybody?
Like our picks in general, or just the overall picks for the
our picks in general.
Not yet. So we picked up. I could read it off the.
Oh, I was going to bring up slides. You know me.
Oh, go for it. If you have slides, go for it.
You know me. I just haven't made for the newest one because obviously I just got home.
Okay.
Let me pull this up. Actually, let me make a different scene on here. So, let's see, media. Bam.
Hey, there we go.
Screen. There you go.
Yes.
All right. Obviously, our first round draft pick, Mykel Williams. I loved it. You know, people thought he was the best defensive edge, or depending on who you talk to, the best player in this draft. Not dependent on position. The best run defender of the pass rushers. We got Mr. David Corona in the house. How's it going, Corona? Thank you for showing the brother.
What's it?
This is not, I repeat, everybody, this is not going to be your replacement or the a similar type of defensive end that's Nick Bosa. He is not a pass rush specialist. This guy stops the run, which should be a common thing everybody looks at for what this draft should be.
Got you.
Your thoughts on this one?
I really like the pick. I think it makes a lot of sense. I think a thing with this draft, with the D lineman in particular, is stopping the run because we've been having issues with that last year or so. So that makes a lot of sense. I heard that the Niners are trying to get back up even above 11 to try to get him because they didn't think he was going to be around at 11. But luckily he fell right into their laps and stuff like that. But no, I dig it. I mean, this team is notorious for taking their D lineman or edge rusher in the first round. Most of the time, for like that's the thing. Like the last couple of years, we've deviated from that a little bit, but most of the time they take a D lineman, especially if it's up here like that, because that's where they think their bread and butter is with this team is the defensive line and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So it makes a lot of sense. Just makes a lot of sense. And you know, we haven't had a Georgia edge rusher in a while from Georgia. So
We had Frank Beal.
oh, that's true. So it should be good. I'm pretty excited. I think he'll be a good. I know I'm not expecting like Nick Bosa level of production his first year, but I think he'll be really solid, and hopefully maybe he can help take off the heat off of Bosa a little bit and help Bosa open up. So
Don't expect 10 sacks out of this guy. That's not his.
yeah,
thing.
no.
So, all right. So next on the list, we've got again another stout run defender in Alfred Collins from Texas. This guy's like 6'3", 330 pounds. Is just going to be a massive ball of man meat in the middle. Probably, one thing he's great at getting between two. He's got a great swim move to get between tackles. He's powerful. He's got good stuff to where he can read from sideline to sideline. Again, not a pass rush specialist. He doesn't offer much in the form of I spelled pick wrong in this picture now that I'm looking at it. Don't expect much from him in the pass rush. It's not his forte. This is a guy who's probably going to get less than 5 sacks a game. However, what he is good when it comes to passing game is he gets his hands up. He has a ton of blocked balls.
Interesting.
From when he was over with the Longhorns. So again, don't expect as far as the sacks, not his thing, but he will get his hands up. He will get batted balls, and at his length and at his height, expect quite a few.
Cool. Now, definitely the theme is run stopping, more so than anything. So I think we'll see. I mean, I like it. I like that we're picking up the D lineman. I think it makes a lot of sense. Going from there, and like we've needed help stopping the run, honestly. So hopefully these guys are good, and yeah, I'm pretty pumped.
Oh, God damn it! I tried to block that. Oh, it's blocked, and now I can't get it up.
Okay,
there we go. Yeah, it's one of those spam bullshit things that that comes up in some of the bigger channels.
I got you.
All right, and here's the one pick I'm not so sure about because, again, we're going off of tape from mostly 2023. 2023, Nick Martin was all Big 12. Great guy, had like 150 tackles and all this other kind of stuff. That said, he did have an injury to his MCL last year. Didn't play in 7 games. So you do have that aspect of it to look at. Which I do like about watching some of the tape that I've been seeing on this guy is that he's a tackler. He's not a hitter. He actually wraps up. Once he gets his hands on you, nobody gets away. And I love the fact that, again, he's going to square his chest up and hit you. He's not just going to, like we see a lot of guys in the NFL, they're just going to lower the shoulder and just hit you. Not his style. He actually wraps people up, and that's how he tackles people. I love to see that. Is one of the things that I loved about Malik Mustafa last year when I started watching tape on him afterwards was that the fact that, again, as fast as he is and as powerful as he is, he doesn't rely on just shoulder tackling people. He actually puts his chest into it, and Nick Martin is the same way.
Got you. No, yeah, I mean, I watched like maybe a couple of clips or something on Twitter, and stuff like that, and getting ideas from it. He has speed. He's very fast. He caught was it Worthy running?
Xavier Worthy.
Yep, he tracked down that guy. So I mean, I've And I heard that he says, I believe it was him, that he has healed completely from his MCL injury. So that's good.
I think
Um,
that's the one thing with us is that we've been burned by that injury thing before. It's just like with Josh Simmons. Josh Simmons with his knee injury. It's like,
yeah.
I loved his talent when he was healthy, but again, injury.
hmm but I like him. I see him. I see the team trying to find oh my god, trying to find a replacement. Um, oh, why am I blanking on his name?
Dre?
Dre. Yes, there you go. Completely blanking. A a type of replacement. I don't know. Like I to be honest, guys, I haven't had time to do a lot of really very much draft research or anything, but I see the speed. I see he has talent, obviously. So like, and who knows? But I think it's an interesting pick. We definitely needed a linebacker, so it made sense to going after getting a linebacker. So we'll just have to see how it goes. You know.
And then at pick number 100, we had Upton Stout. Like I said, I love this pick. This is going to be okay. So we got the hyena
Mm-hmm.
in Demo. We need what's a feisty little animal.
Mm.
Like this is the. I know not everybody's gonna like this because they don't like the school, but this is our Wolverine. He's short,
Ah.
he's small, but he is tenacious as fuck. Again, watching his game film, another person that's going to tackle you. He's not a hitter; he's a tackler. But then again, at 5'8", 180 pounds, you have to be a tackler. Why? Because everybody in the damn field's bigger than you.
Yep.
You're not going to shoulder block many people in the NFL. He's great at blitzing, and just possibly because of his size and speed, people just don't see him blitzing in the backfield. Like a ton of times at Western, they let him just blitz through, and he's hitting guys in the backfield constantly. The equivalent, a lot of people have been saying his game, and it's true, is a lot like K'Wan Williams was, especially when he first came into the league.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the same kind of an attitude that Demo has. Even in pass coverage, he was great in his one-on-ones at the Senior Bowl. At his height, he's still able to get some vertical up in there. Obviously, he's not going to out jump a 6'5" wide receiver kind of a situation.
Yeah.
That said, he's going to put his hands on you, and you're not going to get away from him.
Yeah.
He's twitchy enough to where he can get his hips around real quick. You want to make a hard cut, he's going to be half a step behind you at the most, kind of thing. So he's really quick with that again. So I like Upton Stout.
Cool. I did like. I don't know too much about him, but I liked the phone call I saw he had with his energy and his excitement to come to the team. Definitely gives me a lot of good vibes of like he obviously being his size, he has to work extra hard to be able to do what he does because he has to compensate a little bit. But hey, they said he has shades of K1, so like makes sense. And good at blitzing, like you said, overall, like I know this is the one pick everybody's kind of like, huh? But I dig it.
All right, so let's go ahead and with our new pick. Obviously, I have not had time to make a slide for him or any of that kind of stuff, but let's check out the highlight reel for CJ West.
And he's going to get another one right here. Got two.
Edwards back to pass. Time. Edwards now swallowed up and down he goes.
Again, look at his body type. Another guy that's going to. This is the pass rushing guy more than. He's still a good run stuffer, but.
Henderson running left.
Look at that side to side movement right there. That's against Ohio State.
He has a quick, for his size and stuff, he has a quick 40 time and
That's not hot enough.
First step.
Real facts and then real work.
That was interesting, right? Talking to the players and the coaches yesterday. That's what they said.
Just outside the 7-yard line. He gets the call. Backpedals for about a yard.
Sorry, I'm trying to make that crap go away.
Junkins on the pitch, and Junkins goes down. Ooh, nice. And it is, and it's no gain. And it's CJ
on this season. But one here feels like it may change the game a little bit. Stokes going nowhere. He gets dragged
7-yard line.
Wow.
Gets the carry. And
Yeah, he
loses
definitely has
on
run
the back to the
stuffer,
line of
like,
scrimmage.
unlocked.
That's it. That's it.
A big dude. He's a big dude.
Like I said, I like his game. Really freaking good.
Oh, for sure. I mean, and that just seems like that's kind of the vibe, you know, like restocking the trenches, send the defensive side, and just going from there, you know, and getting some run help, which is what we desperately have been needing.
I'm just trying to find a stream now to watch the draft on.
Yeah, I see Indy's pick is in. So we'll see. It's showing me highlights from, I'm assuming, the last pick. Because we are getting close to our pick a little bit. We still have a little bit of time, but
Yeah. Where did I watch our pick? Stream East it is. Sully is over here saying that he thinks Carter and Mason, or Mason will be a bust. I don't know about Carter being a bust, but I think Mason might be. I can kind of see that one. I would also throw Walter Nolan in there. I think he has the great potential, but also some of the outfield stuff. It's like,
oh, okay. That is also something that we haven't seen is all these guys are pretty, I mean, not as many. I mean, I think Nick is the only one that's had an injury concern, as far as I could tell. Everybody else has been pretty healthy, and I haven't seen too much of issues with them, which is kind of nice. Commanders pick is in. Wide receiver Jalen Lane, Virginia Tech.
yes, yep. Nice pick for them.
He'll get to go join Debo.
Right? Debo, Terry McCullen, and what's the other guy's name?
That's actually kind of a crazy pairing.
Yeah, him, just those two alone are pretty good. You throw in him, just. Trying to make a quick slide for this guy, CJ West, real quick.
No worries, you're good.
So, have you started your new job yet?
Yes, I have.
How's it going there?
Good. I've been there 2.5 weeks now. And stuff. So it's been going pretty good. I'm getting way more hours, which is nice. And stuff. So, and it's a much better environment for me than my other job. So I'll just say that.
Yeah, I'm liking my new one there too.
Yeah.
Working at the irrigation company, so.
How's that going?
Great, actually. They're pushing me hard because I think they want me to start doing. They want me to start like almost taking it over to an extent. They want the guy's a head dispatcher type thing. So, but it'll be nice because, like I said, I won't work from like December to February because it's gonna be too cold to do irrigation stuff.
Yeah.
So I automatically get like unemployment stuff like that for 3 months, and I don't have to do like the job searches or anything like that.
Oh, that's nice. So
Man,
like
dog,
they already
Joey,
have they already have like a plan for you during the downtime?
No, I can do whatever the hell I want. I ain't gotta do shit. I literally am gonna still get paid to sit at home basically for 3 months. How's it going, John LaJoy? Hey man, if you want to jump in, let me know, John. But yeah, like I said, so it's kind of cool time because it's December, January, February I won't be working. It's cool. Basically playoff time.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's nice. But yeah, no, we've been pretty busy so far and I'm doing a lot of training and and stuff over there. But it's been good. I've been enjoying it and stuff like that. It's been good. It's just been nice to do something else besides my other job, to be honest. So.
And if I'm sure you like coming home not smelling like pizza every night. That's a great thing.
Oh yeah.
Like it's going to be amazing. Like after you stop working, especially a pizza, like a job like pizza, because obviously I worked at Pizza Hut for like 10 years. Your clothes just smells different afterwards because it doesn't all smell like pizza sauce and everything for all the time.
Oh man, that is true. Like literally, if I ever smell pizza, it depends. If it's a chain, if it's like a regular chain, I can't do it. But if it's like a hole in the wall kind of place that's not a chain, that's like family owned pizza, that's different. But no, yeah, no, I do, and I've been enjoying the new job a lot, and it's been nice not having to worry about my pizza job anymore.
Then you don't have to worry about the cornmeal getting in everything.
Pretty much, yep.
Steve-O, what's up, my dude? How you doing, brother? Colorado gonna have some. I saw someone else say that it's gonna be really weird when Sador goes back to Colorado. They're gonna have to unretire his number.
Dang.
Would it not be hilarious if Shiloh Sanders gets drafted before Shador Sanders?
That would be insane.
Like his little brother gets drafted as a safety. No, it's only me that's up in Seattle. Jamie's down in somewhere in the Bay Area.
Central Cali.
Central Cali, yeah. Let's see who is being drafted right now.
I'm basically about 2 hours away from 2.5, 3 hours away from the Bay.
Pick is in for the Ravens. Let's see who the Ravens were picking up.
I see it, I think. Yeah. Teddy Buchanan, linebacker from Cal.
Man, I'm still surprised some of these bigger name linebackers are still on the board.
It is wild. The Jets trade up.
I don't see anything yet like that.
Yeah, I think the Jets traded up to pick 130.
All right. We got what, 138?
Yeah, we're right. We're the last pick of this round.
That's right. I will mute myself because I'm going to go live on TikTok. Well, not go live, but I got to record the TikTok of my natural reaction to it that way.
Sounds good.
But I'm not just going to mute it. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. But no, I mean, overall, I think I'm pretty happy with the draft so far. And the crazy thing is, I don't see a lot of arguing on Twitter or anything, which is
no,
wild.
It's kind of nice.
It is. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's kind of just like, oh, okay. Everybody's pretty chill about it. So, I know we were all shocked by the Ricky Pearsall first round last year, but
this is basically the Niners going Salah save us.
Pretty much. I'm very glad that he came back, though. There was a part of me that thought maybe he wouldn't want to, but
I mean, I kind of understand. He got his first taste of being a head coach, and who knows? Maybe that kind of goes to your head a little bit. You get a little addicted to it,
Yep.
But then he's. Would you think that he is the Malachi Wall going to the Jets, safety out of Alabama? He's right now. He's the natural heir apparent.
Yep. I do like him though. I think he brings an energy that the defense needs, and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But no,
I
this
get
is
it.
yeah, I do too. It's cool. But yeah, so far very defensive heavy draft.
So
Let's see if they do any kind of offense. So
I'll be honest with you. Like I was thinking, like I think I said something about this late yesterday. I don't think we actually talked about it. The fact of would you not see this draft, 11 picks, all going to defense because Kyle is that confident he can run his offense. A, give him a fully healthy CMC, a fully healthy Trent Williams. Do you think he's cocky, arrogant, whatever you want to call it, enough to think I can still do it with this offense? Doesn't need an improvement. Solid, you take the whole draft.
that's wild.
But I can see it from Kyle though. That's the thing. Is just like
I could
100% believe it.
I could. The thing that like I could definitely see it happening, but he must be very, very confident in that CMC is fully ready to be back.
Yeah.
Persall is progressing the way that they want him to progress. Like we have Persall and Jennings. They know they're gonna get Kittle back. You know, like
Ayuk will come back at some point.
Ayuk will come back at some point, hopefully somewhat the same. And stuff like that's the thing that's like all these injury questions that we had last season, like, and like I don't know, man. That's a good question. I mean, obviously the defense needed help. I'm not saying the defense didn't need help. We have a lot of stuff we got to deal with the defense, but yeah, I don't know, man. That'd be wild if it all went to defense.
I think this year the Niners prioritizing defense over offense. I think they know our offense can score at any time. But last year we couldn't stop anybody. It's true.
That is true. That is true. And they have to be pretty confident that Purdy's gonna sign his contract and not miss any time, too. But I don't think Purdy's that kind of person. But
no,
you know, I think a good thing. We'll see. I think hopefully we hear some confirmation of the extension soon for him and Kittle. So
if Kittle does not retire in a 49er, I'm going to be mad. Let's just
me
say
too.
that.
He's the one that you definitely are like. You're going to be a Niner for life, dude.
Yeah, it's like if you pick out one person, it's like this is the guy.
Yep, 100%.
Like I don't give a damn how much money it is. Just get that one done.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then after he's done, the next person on that list would be someone like Fred.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I'm very, I don't know. It's going to be an interesting to see how that all plans out. And we were talking a little bit about when they think they'll announce their contract extensions. And T was saying probably the state of the franchise, potentially.
Yeah.
But, and I mean, that makes sense. I think they've done that before at some point. But I know they're probably just trying to get it done not before too long, because they want to get it done before training camp and all of that jazz. Hopefully.
So I was typing some things out here.
We are almost to our pick. Bears pick is in.
Oh, I need to get something to drink.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna wait till after our pick is done.
Mm-hmm.
We go get a snack.
That sounds good. Yeah, I don't know how long I could stay. I'll stay for a little bit longer.
Fine.
Linebacker Ruben Hapolite the second for Maryland.
Okay. I know the name.
Yeah. He's going to the Bears.
Oh, wait, I was confused for a second because I'm watching it, and they're like, with this pick, the Cowboys select Dak Prescott. I'm like, wait a minute, whoa. But they're just showing highlights. I was just like, well, they didn't say Dak Prescott first. They just showed like an outline of him. I'm like, it looks like Prescott. I was like, oh, it's because they're showing him,
Oh, man. That's funny.
We're doing normal fourth round draft picks. Charles Haley's up there, Max Crosby, Steve Largent, Andy Reid, or Andre Reid, and then John Stallworth. A lot of good names coming out of the fourth round.
Dang.
And this is not a very heavy star driven draft. This is mostly the draft that you build your team that's going to be great draft.
Yeah.
And then you put the stars on it kind of thing.
For sure.
Sanders might not be getting drafted. Teams that were supposed to pick him around drafted. Look, another thing with Sanders at this point is, do you want the circus for a backup quarterback? Because that's what you're getting the circus no matter what, whether it's warranted or not. At this point, you bring in Sanders as a 4th, 5th, 6th round draft pick. Is it worth all the other stuff that comes with it? Especially if he's going to be a backup quarterback for you.
Mm-hmm. I know it's they're comparing it to the Angel Reese thing from the WNBA situation. I don't know if you follow that as much,
I
but
know enough of Angel Reese to know that I would take Shedeur Sanders before I take Angel Reese.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I know too much. I just been following the storylines from that, and it's kind of a similar situation where she had to wait to get drafted.
But see, the thing, and one of the differences I see is that while she's cocky in her ability, she thinks she's greater than she really is. Like, she thinks that she's on the same level as like Caitlin Clark. It's like, girl, sorry, you're not. I'm not down. I mean, say what you want about the 5,000 missed shots, but she gets a double-double every night. That's fine, whatever. Her stuff is because she's cocky and entitled. While I don't see so much of the cocky and entitled part coming from Shedeur. It's more of he's just confident in his ability.
Okay.
And I do think there is a huge difference in the two things. You can be cocky without being arrogant with it.
Yeah.
She's a very arrogant type of person. And I don't think that he's as arrogant as she is. I hope I'm making sense with what I'm saying.
No, I think I'm following you. I honestly haven't been following that much of it, to be honest, with this guy, with Sanders. But it just made me think of that situation because I remember reading something about that.
What's up, Mr. McNiner? How you doing, brother? Hopefully your
Hey.
guys' stream is going well. It's going well for you guys. Like I said, if I would, like I said, 99 out of 100 times, I would take Shedeur Sanders over
Angel
Reese. Again, I just think that it's two different types of cocky.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, so that's the way I say it. It's just hers, with her, if she wasn't 6'4", however tall she is, say she's 5'8", does she still get the love that she's getting? No. She disappears into nothingness. But because she's pretty much taller than everybody else, in a game where, height matters.
True.
Chiefs pick is in.
Yep. Jalen Royals,
Ooh,
wide
wide
receiver from Utah State.
Yep.
Yeah, so got the announcement for college football 26 in Madden, next year's Madden. So it's a trailer for that.
Well, you know about all the stuff with me, so I'm not doing all the shows next year, right?
No, you're not?
No.
Okay.
Did you not see that in the group chat?
I haven't. I've been so busy, I haven't read.
It's been a while. I haven't announced it totally. I'm not able to do 6 days a week. I have to do other stuff.
That makes sense.
So I'm only gonna be doing Tuesdays and Friday show.
Okay.
I'll still be doing my TikTok stuff just because it's 5 minutes in the morning. It's quick and easy.
Mhm.
I have to dedicate time to other things
Makes
that
sense.
I can't to doing as many shows next year. And it sucks because I absolutely loved doing all those shows last year. You know, it's just
a lot of work.
Yeah, and like I said, I never had an issue doing it. Again, it's a stress release kind of a thing for me, and I enjoy doing it. I have to do other things that are more important. So, and yeah, I'm sure. I thought you said something. I could have sworn you said something in that group chat. Maybe I was wrong.
Maybe I did. It's been so long.
Yeah, it was like a month and a half ago that I was talking to TJ about it in the group chat.
So what's the plan? Is TJ gonna just take over some of the other stuff?
Not 100% sure.
So you're not doing the halftime thing anymore?
No, I'm still gonna do the halftime show.
Okay.
I'm not doing the reaction show. I'm not doing Madden.
You're not doing all the extra stuff.
Yes, all the extras that I did last year. Again, I'm not doing the 49er Media Captain show on Thursdays, but that one's going to kind of solve itself. I'll just say it now. That's going to kind of migrate itself to Thursday. So we're not going to be doing, me and Media won't be doing a Thursday show. It's going to kind of combine itself into our Friday show.
Makes
with
sense.
me.
Okay.
Because TJ is not going to be able to do the Friday show because he's got to work more. And they said he has to work Friday, so he's going to work Friday nights. So it's going to be more of me and Anshul on Friday nights. So that show kind of fixed itself.
Okay.
It's just moved back a day, basically. We've combined it. But as far as who does Madden and the reaction shows, I don't know. I can't.
Okay.
And because of that, I don't know if I want to buy Madden this year now. It's going to be the same shit. Let's be honest. It's going to be the same damn thing as it is.
I play more college football than I played Madden. I will be straight up honest.
But it's the same game. It's the same damn game.
I like the modes better on the college than I do on Madden.
I like the college career much better. I think it is a better quality game for that aspect of it.
Yeah, and that's what I like to play on the college thing is the career mode because it's I don't know.
Much more in detail than the NFL, you know.
Mm-hmm. But no, I just thought about the trailer because they released a trailer the other day about it. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. Man, there's so many people there still. Oh, dang. Broncos pick edge Q Robinson from Alabama.
Alabama. He was the one I wouldn't mind late in the draft, like 7th round.
What in the world is that? Grandma and Grandpa are Raiders pick is in. So we're only like 2 or 3 away from the Niners. Yep. Yeah, my hope with my new job is I'll won't have any issues missing the games now, really.
Mhm.
Like might miss like the first little bit of like the Monday night or Thursday night games
But
because
that's
I
easy.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't get because I probably won't get home till close to 6. But no biggie. So
That it's that, or do you want to be able to make every like? Would you rather miss a couple of the beginnings of a few games, during the week, or would you rather just miss all the games? You know what I mean?
for real,
Like,
for real.
do you guys play Apex? No, I played Apex a long time ago. Didn't really like it.
I am not good at any kind of shooting game, to be perfectly honest. It's not my my skill set. I tried to play Marvel Rivals the other like a while
I
ago.
fucking kill. I am so fucking good at Marvel Rivals. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm awful because I don't know what's going on when I try to play. So
I
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Even
my
playing
main
like
is
the practice modes, I was like, "What in the hell is happening?"
I'm a Namor main in Marvel Rivals. I, I play Namor.
Oh, from okay.
What's up, media? But yeah, I mean
What up?
Namor, Loki, and
Mm.
Penny Parker when I play. Those are my three.
Nice. I play.
What game you guys
Marvel
talking about?
Rivals.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I'm no lie. I fucking kick ass in the game. I'm fucking pretty fucking good at that game.
Dude, I played the game once and then I just hated my teammates, and I'm like, nah.
I got up to gold 1 in rank, so I mean, like I said, but yeah, Apex. Hey, Sully, did you know that Apex and Titanfall are in the same universe and they happen like Apex is right before Titan, or does Titanfall happen first? Either way, they're in the same universe.
That's very cool.
Now,
What'd you guys think of the CJ
fuck yeah,
West
man!
pick?
I
I dig
fucking
it.
love me some CJ West, man. I typically
Yeah, I
got him
like
in
that. I like.
probably most of my. He's one of my most mock drafted guys, and I typically got him at about 100.
Mm.
Tennessee traded up.
All right. Or no, Ravens traded up. Oh no, never mind. Okay, it is Tennessee.
Yep.
I can't.
Tonka
It's
Hemingway, he's a
showing
nice
it
guy. I thought he'd be
weirdly.
pretty good for us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Titans are on the clock, so we're almost up.
Shall we go over best remaining real quick?
Sure.
All right.
Sure. Shador Sanders. Oh, dude, I'm actually feeling
I
so
know.
bad for
No
him
fit.
now.
Look,
Though.
and again, you missed the whole conversation. I don't have an issue with him as a person. Like I think he's confident in his ability. As well, he should be. I just thought he was overhyped because of Travis Hunter. That said, he is still the number one ranked player on the overall. Then we got Joshua Farmer, another big old boy we can stick in the middle of that. Edge Brady Swanson, guard Mark.
I wouldn't
No, I wouldn't
mind
mind him.
him.
Guard Marcus Mbo.
Yes.
It's not Mbao, as TJ kept saying his name was. It's Mbao, not Mbao.
Wait, so it's sorry. How do you
Mbao. There's
pronounce
no
it? It's not
E or anything.
Mbao.
It's just Mbao.
But
Then we got wide receiver Torrey Holton, tight end Mitchell Evans. Wouldn't mind Mitchell Evans, to be honest with you. Then
I know he's coming off an
Yeah.
injury, though, right?
Running backs Devin Neal, then DJ Giddens. Then we've got quarterback Will Howard, guard Tyron Ingham Dawkins, safety RJ Mickens, running back Jordan James, Za Frazier, Quinn Ewers, and Chris Paul. All the way down, it's still the 17th ranked guy.
God damn it! Titans took the Stanford receiver I was talking about earlier. Damn it. All right,
Alex.
so we should be on the clock soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like Seattle's
like
next, and it's
them.
us.
All right, guys, are we finally gonna have an offensive pick, or are we continuing the defense?
That's the question.
So I asked Jamie earlier. Here you go, Anshel. Is Kyle cocky enough to think that this team gets better if we make an all off or an all defensive draft? Because Kyle can fix it. Do you think he's that cocky?
Well, yeah.
Like, I believe it.
a
If you
little
told
bit.
me Kyle was like, just draft defense, I got everything. I can just give me what I got back on offense. Let me get an actual healthy CMC. Give me a healthy Trent Williams, all that kind of stuff. Brandon Ayuk. I think he is confident enough in his ability to think that, you know what? I can still put up 35 points a game with this offense. Just go draft nothing but defense.
Yeah, no, I think so. Did you see what Jetty York had tweeted?
Which one?
What do you say?
The one when they were about to make the pick before CJ West.
For Upton Stout?
No, he says, okay, this is what Jetty York says. Maybe we should do something a little different here. Then he says, oops, Salah just walked into the war room.
That's funny.
Jed York's been on one this year, man.
Oh
He's
my
been
God.
on one this year.
I know, I love his tweet. Bro, it started when he's like, do you want some more juice? Like a few years ago.
I heard you were thirsty or some shit like that.
Yeah, something like that. Another guy I wouldn't mind is like Ty Hamilton, JJ Pegues, if they want to go another.
JJ also plays fullback, so I mean we've got our,
Chris Paul Jr. I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind another linebacker either, because who's our starting linebackers right now? Fred Warner.
And then
exactly. So it's like Fred Warner. That's it. I mean, obviously you would look at D Winters, but D Winters probably got hurt while we were talking about D Winters starting.
Yeah, he can't.
He just
can't stay
I love
healthy.
the talent D Winters stays. He just doesn't stay healthy.
Okay, we're on the clock.
All right. Also, you got to think about Curtis Robinson. He's coming back from a pretty devastating injury.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute this and start the
ACL.
other video in just a second.
Who is the most behind now?
I think is it me? Because I'm still seeing the Patriots pick is in.
Yeah, the Patriots are still on the clock for me.
Yeah, no, I see that too.
I just got a notification on my phone
it's
that the
A.
Niners are on the clock, though. So I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, yeah, because as soon as the picks in,
Yeah, they go
New
in.
England,
Yep.
that
All right,
puts
so here
us
we
on
go.
the- They're doing some dancing or something.
Yeah, get off the stage. Nobody gives a fuck about you.
I hate when they take so goddamn long. Bro.
Yeah, if they cut down.
You gotta make that ad money, man. Gotta make that ad money.
They do it every time during our.
It does feel like
feels
we're being picked on for that shit. Our picks are being picked on.
Bro, they should just remove Shador Sanders from best available.
Did you guys see the prank call?
No, I heard about it, but I didn't
he's
see
being prank called. It's like, come on, like, say what you want. Don't start calling the kid, man. That's just terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Who called
I don't know.
him?
Some random person found his number and prank called him.
All right, I don't care what the Patriots.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck the Patriots.
They're taking forever with this Patriots pick. Here we go.
Are they about to go to an ad? That's what I feel like is about to happen. Okay, never mind. They don't even have people coming on stage, it seems like. Why are they taking?
I think it was because who was it a couple years ago who had like the third overall pick? And even though they have 10 minutes, they knew who they wanted, so they just dropped the pick in like instantly. And then the NFL got mad at them, like, why are you doing it so quick? Because that's all we were. Like, do we have to take the full 5 minutes?
Because they're doing it from Brazil.
Oh.
What's that got to do with time?
Joshua Farmer to the Patriots.
Okay, so then you're ahead of me.
Joshua Farmer, defensive tackle.
Because I just saw the pick. Okay, so everybody thumbs up once they get the pick for the Niners. And then one of us can say who it is.
Best moment from the draft still has been Kelvin Banks' kid.
Yeah,
Kelvin Banks drafted Saints. Blah. It's like the best timing ever on the.
Bro, did you see that meme of the Browns pick though? The running back was in the bathroom, and then like.
I watched the full video on Derek Harmon and this thing with.
Come on, Jed. Where's the next tweet?
It was his mom and everything. I was like, man, I didn't mean to be cutting onions this morning.
Okay, so where our pick is not in yet. Oh, there we go. Pick's in.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute this one, and I'm gonna get started on the other one.
Okay.
Let's see if we get who it is. Chris Paul Jr. Chris Paul Jr. Please. Come on. Are we going offense here, Jamie? Finally.
I think so. But I would be surprised if we stay defense, so I don't know, man. They're so unpredictable sometimes.
Come on, show us the Niners draft room.
I know, we haven't seen the draft room at all, huh?
Dude, also they haven't had Salah in like any of the draft calls. Like sometimes, they used to have him like
have him be there and talk to the player.
Yeah, and like actually talk to them. Like you see him in the background, but that cornerback was so hyped though. Okay, here we go. Did you get it yet or not
I know
yet?
who it is.
Interesting. Okay, should we? I'm guessing Jason C. Okay, the Niners have selected wide receiver Jordan Watkins from Ole Miss with the 138th overall pick. The 49ers finally
we have
go
offense, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
Kyle Shanahan can finally be like, thank God I finally got someone.
All right, let's pull up. Let's do our usual, and let's find a highlight film of this guy.
Sounds good.
My post ready real quick.
Finally get some offense power. Here we go.
And it wasn't even offensive line like we thought it might be.
To be honest, they're probably going to just roll with what they have for offensive line. I just have a feeling.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. We've got this. Let's check out what we've got here.
This honestly is the first pick that I'm like shocked about because we actually went off.
He did lead the nation in touchdown passes last year with 9.
That's
touchdowns on the season. Instead, a quick throw to Watkins, touchdown.
Do you guys know what his 40 time was or anything?
I do not.
Not yet.
You should tell us soon. Nice separation on that one, a little bit.
Out.
His last 3 passes have been for touchdowns. He cribs another one. That one going for 66.
We're just going to show this one highlight? Come on, guys.
Jordan Watkins on the safety. Jaden Johnson just runs right by him. It's a great delivery by Jackson Dart.
All right, they finally got an Ole Miss player, just not the one that I was
Thinking.
He gave some thrills to
thinking
his
of.
teammates and
Yeah.
coaches. 62 yards in all. Dart downfield, one-on-one coverage. Caught.
That was a nice catch.
Score.
Pick.
Touchdown Watkins.
Is this again?
Did his little thriller dance afterwards, and he gave some thrills to his teammates.
Yeah, I
and
think
coaches.
that's the end of the round.
Yeah, we were the
right?
last pick.
For Jordan Watkins.
Yeah.
And we have another one popping up because we're back at the beginning. Shortly.
I think we still have a while though because those 5th rounds that we got were like trades.
You see.
Oh, the comp ones?
Yeah, it's on commercial
Yeah,
for me
no,
right now.
they were the trades from Debo and I forget what the other one was.
Where he ends up in the draft. Downfield, Watkins breaks the tackle.
I like the speed of him. He's not a burner, but he's got enough speed to get some separation.
Yeah. Because he definitely gets at least a couple, like a step or two away from the safety ADB.
I'm gonna say he kind of reminds his speed wise. It kind of reminds me a lot like Debo.
Mm.
To run to his left and then throws it deep downfield on target. What a pass to Jordan Watkins. Got a foot in bounds.
That's it.
Guess that was.
Ugh.
No, it shows. I could see.
Yeah, there he is. 1.53 in the 10
So
split.
late with
Sully, why don't you just get in here, man?
Wow. Breaking news. The Seattle Seahawks are trading quarterback Sam Howell to the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh.
Bro, Sam Howell be getting thrown around like.
I remember when I really liked Sam Howell when he was with the
Yeah.
Commanders. I really thought if they had rebuilt their team around him, I thought he'd have been all right.
Oh yeah, because Seattle did get Mill.
Yeah, our next pick is pick 147.
So we're 7 away.
Yep.
So he's got 4.37, 1.5. It's faster than I thought then.
Okay. Cool. Decent 40 time and good 10 yard.
Yep.
Carolina picks up D tackle Cam Jackson from Florida.
Isn't he like
Really?
the big giant dude?
Yeah, he was the big one, one of the bigger ones.
He's 6'6" and 328.
Nope, he's still not as big as Deion Walker though. Deion Walker's like 360.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? We've got big guys in this draft, but they can move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm liking this. They've got really good side to side moves. Like if you watch some of the CJ West highlights, you can see him moving. He's got his hands going like this, and he's moving down the line, chasing a running back. And not one of the receivers I saw is taking.
Huh?
Not one of the receivers I saw is taking.
I know they had a visit with them like pretty recently, but yeah. The one thing I hate about PCs is they don't have airdrop.
Mm-hmm.
I have to just email the post to myself.
And then repost it. Yeah, I've had to do the same thing.
Or actually, I could use Discord because I basically made a chat so that I added my friend and then kicked him out, and then it just is me in the chat.
That's smart because if you have it on your computer and your phone, you're good.
Yeah. Actually, I should just be doing that.
You find a better picture of him.
Dude, sometimes these players, it's so hard to find a good photo, though, to use.
Yeah, it's so hard, man. And I hate when I'm like, oh, that picture looks kind of cool. Oh, fuck, it's an Instagram
Yeah, no,
post.
I was trying to get one for Nick, the linebacker, and I was trying to make a video about it, and it took me like 15 minutes to find just a picture I could use.
Yeah, like I said, from a distance, you see the Instagram ones, and you pull them up, and you're like, fuck, that looks terrible.
I know, you have to like download them directly from Instagram.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man.
I'm fine with this pick. I mean, okay, they go with another.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
I guess they're gonna keep a lot of receivers. That means that.
That means probably someone like Tariq Owens isn't going to get as much love as everybody thought he would.
Well, no, because I'm gonna pull up the roster real quick. So, like, receiver-wise, we have Ayuk, obviously coming off the ACL, meniscus, whatever. Jawan Jennings, Ricky Pearsall, Jacob Cowing, Demarcus Robinson. And then you've got, like, Isaiah Hodgins, Russell Gage, Tariq Owens, and Trent Taylor. Okay, I guess it's not terrible because right now you have 5 receivers. So maybe it actually makes a little.
So who would be your top 5 then?
The top 5 would be Ayuk, Jennings, Pearsall, Cowing, Robinson.
And without Ayuk?
And then without Ayuk, you just place in this guy that they just drafted.
Fair enough.
Jordan Watkins.
Wait, did you not take Cowan?
I did say Cowing.
Okay.
Come on, Jason. You know I'm not going to miss out on it.
I just didn't hear it. I was like, wait, did he take Cowing or not?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Roger.
Good. Oh, Jed York says, let's change it up. That's what the tweet was. Did you guys watch any highlights yet?
Of who?
Jordan Watkins.
Yes, we did.
Okay. Dude, we took him so early still.
Yeah, I mean, but that seems to be what we're doing.
But I guess it is the later rounds, so like you are gonna try to just take one,
best
two,
available.
3, 4, 5, 6 picks away. We're at 147 and then 160. 6th round, we take the day off, the round off.
Yeah, unless we trade up.
Yeah, or we like trade down with one of these picks. Vikings get quarterback Sam Howell pick 172 in the 5th round. Seahawks get pick 142.
It's not bad.
So just switching 5th round picks.
The 12s everywhere. Go away from yourself, man.
Did you see what Jed York just tweeted?
Oh, God, what now?
He says, even with 3D linemen, if JCU football's down, Joel and Ridrillo is still on the board, have to take him today. His upset has been waiting. Being so emerged for the past 22 drafts, destiny. I don't know what it means.
What the fucking cryptic tweet is fucking Jay working?
go look at it, because I.
You're protecting Steve Supremo over there, Sully?
Okay, let's see who's even best available. Because we're gonna be at 1. What is it again? Keep forgetting. 1.
What is he even fucking talking about?
5th round. We are 147. Ooh, Jordan Phillips to Miami.
Did he tackle?
Yep. I don't know, honestly, who I'd go next. Maybe running back.
Offensive line?
Running back, O-line. If we go running back, I don't care. I just want my guy from Arizona now.
This is one of the guys that was big on my board, too.
Which guy?
Jordan Phillips.
Yeah. I did like CJ West, so I'm happy about that pick. Bro, I still can't believe the Tyler Sandroud, whatever his name. Thorough. Jamie, have you seen that clip?
Have you seen that tweet?
What one?
Of the quarterback the Saints drafted?
No, I haven't.
All right,
Jason,
here we go.
I'll play it for like the
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something on Amazon.
I just saw a tweet about like him, so I was like, oh.
This was drafted before Shedeur Sanders.
What is that motion?
Okay, the
It's
motion's fine to me, but it's just the fact that he totally.
It
How
was
is
like
that? What is this?
side arms. Like,
Yeah, no, the throw is just the weird, like.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
He got drafted over the other.
Guess who just got drafted?
Who?
Shedeur Sanders is going to the Browns.
Browns?
Yep.
Oh.
I think it was a trade.
Yeah, they traded up with somebody, I forgot who.
Why is it Shedeur Sanders being, finally getting selected? Reminds me of like Frodo from The Lord of the Rings. Finally.
Dude, I thought I was about to say Will Howard or Quinn Ewers were gonna get drafted ahead of it, but that ain't happening. Or like Kyle McLeod. What pick are we again? I keep forgetting. 147?
147.
Yeah, okay, so we're coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Shedeur Sanders be like.
It's done.
Wait, sorry, what? Oh, yeah.
Shedeur Sanders be like.
It's done. Sorry, I was just reloading the page real quick. All right, so he's finally gone when he was drafted. Excuse me, 35th overall ranked by ESPN. But yeah, Jordan James, I think that's a running back that might be interesting to watch.
Let's see if Kyle gets a running back. He wants.
Unless they're just gonna go the oofta route.
Oofta, got you all in check.
I like to call it that because I remember last year when we were going over them, because I think we did 2 separate shows since some of the reports were conflicting. So we wanted to make sure we got the whole list. And I remember just it's time for the ooftas. Is there anyone you guys want you think that will go undrafted?
I don't
Jared
really
Wilson
know.
get
I
picked up
haven't
yet?
gotten to do a lot of draft prep, so I don't really
I'm
know.
pretty sure Jared Wilson went to the Patriots.
Did he? I have to look.
That
Oh
was
yeah, I
like
guess
yesterday.
his name
right?
isn't on the big board. Yeah, so it's probably like that.
Yeah, he went to the Patriots.
Let's see. Let me pull up my list.
I don't know. It just depends, I guess. I mean, maybe they
Running
go
backs
like.
that are out there that I still like that could possibly get. I like Ollie Gordon from Oklahoma State.
I like Taj Brooks, but I don't know if he'll go undrafted.
Wide receivers.
If my guy goes undrafted, obviously, like him.
Tight ends.
Ooh, yeah, tight ends. I want to see.
Maybe Luke Lachey.
Yeah.
Jackson Haas would be nice. I don't think he's going to make it to Nufa.
Okay, you know who's the guy that they should not draft at tight end or just sign at tight end if he somehow goes undrafted?
Who?
The tight end from Alabama, CJ Dipper. Because guess what number he wore?
Same as Cameron.
Yup. Same as Cameron Lott. I don't know if there's really tight ends I'd take now, though. Maybe like Jalen Conyers or Mitchell Evans you take a chance on, but yes, thank you for going to the ads now so you don't stop in the middle of the 49ers pick and be like, all right, we're running an ad. Okay, let's see who the Browns take. You know, I already know who it is. Just need to see.
Steve-O's over there ruining it for us.
That's why I scrolled down to the chat. I want to see the people's reactions.
That guy's happy.
The way she said it too was like a little bit of a pause, and then she's like, through the door.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a Cleveland Browns pick, though. Right, I'm at least glad he finally got drafted, so we can stop memeing about.
Yeah, so we saw me. Like I said, I'm gonna put this one more up and we're done.
Huh?
I'm gonna put the one more meme up for sure.
Oh, yeah,
and I'm done.
All right, so let's see. We're 3 picks away. Okay, and then we're picking at 24 after.
Yeah, we've got some time to kill afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right, Eagles pick is in. So as soon as the Patriots picks in, we're on the clock.
Sorry if my room's a mess, everybody. I am moving soon, so I've already started packing.
You just moving like places or?
Yeah, we're moving to a new house.
Okay, nice.
Yes, we are. We moving to our new house in August.
In August?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Oh my God, bro! The Browns quarterback room is actually hilarious.
Right?
Deshaun Watson, Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, and Shador Sanders.
Why do they have so many? So
Hey,
many?
what's a better quarterback room, them or the Giants? The Giants got Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, and Danny DeVito. Or
What?
Tommy
They don't
DeVito.
have Justin Fields. That's the Jets.
Or no, Jameis Winston. Sorry, Jameis Winston, Russell
Oh,
Wilson.
and Jackson Dart.
And
Tommy
they
DeVito.
just drafted Jackson, yeah.
And Jackson Dart, yep.
All right, Niners are on the clock.
We are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
According to Matt Barrows, but okay, so it looks like Jamie was the one that was the latest, right?
I am supposed to say New England right now.
Okay, yeah.
I am going to go.
Oh, I'm at Eagles.
I'm on Patriots. I'm going to get something to eat real quick. I'm just going to go in the kitchen and grab
Okay,
something.
Patriots just got on the clock for me, so.
Yeah, Patriots on the clock for me.
I have the Pickets in for the Patriots.
Yeah, I just got that too, like a few seconds ago. We'll just give the thumbs up again.
Man, everybody is hating on Diana Rossini right now.
Huh?
With the whole thing with George Kittle, with whether or not we're trading, that whole situation.
Hey, Diana Rossini, do you actually have a source though? Because Kittle already.
I know Kittle's like your source.
Oh, if a future Hall of Fame running back likes you, seems good enough to me. That's what Jetty York just tweeted. They're taking a running back, boys.
Here we go. All right, so just real quick, the top running backs on the board are Devin Neal, DJ Giddens, Jordan James, Damian Martinez, Bradshaw Smith, Jaden Blue, LaQuint Allen, Kyle Mulgany, Taj Brooks. I like Logan Brown.
Sorry, I'm just saying please reach because I want the Arizona running back.
Let me mute you right now.
Uh-oh. I was about to mute. Wow. Can't believe I'm trying
Patriots
to get
take
muted.
Brandon Swinson, LSU edge.
Swinson's a good edge.
Let's see who the running back will be actually, though.
My pick, looking who's up there.
Mm-hmm. It's probably going to be Jordan James or something.
Jaden Blue. Texans.
He's kind of small. I feel like.
Oh, I just got the Pickets in for the Niners.
Okay. I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I'm still on
the Patriots.
Pick is in. Steve-O, if you want in, let me know, brother. So what, the draft's probably going to be over, what, about 3?
Something like that.
All right, the pick is in. Mute you boys and the girls.
All right.
Come on.
Okay, picks in. Let me see if they. Okay, there we go. The pick's coming. All right. Got the pick.
I have it.
We're all good?
Yep.
All right, so with the 147th pick, the San Francisco 49ers have selected running back Jordan James out of Oregon.
I'm not shocked because I read that article earlier.
Nope. Let's see. Let me go do our usual. Let's pull. I'm sure we're going to get some good highlights off of this one.
Hopefully.
Second, I need to save this. Okay, got that. Now go to Discord.
Man, he's got a lot. Every video is like a long. I'm trying to find one that's not so long.
You could just play it and then we'll just like shorten it, I guess, not watch the whole thing.
Lucky Irving's got 126 on the ground, and here's Jordan James adding to his total. He's got 71 before this play, so he'll be closing in. By Adam Muhammad on the block. His offense starts to the 20. It's a big run on first down. James stays on his feet and then keeps dragging tacklers across the field.
Kyle Shanahan can finally be quiet.
I know, right?
Mm-mm.
I gotta mute this again.
First and goal. Oregon just better. Going with tempo. Handoff up the middle. James. And the Huskies hate us. Now can they pay it off? Gabriel quickly caught. James upfield. Oh, James with the power to finish. It's first and goal. Field unaccounted for. And Gabriel got the football. James keeps it churning. Waiting for the official. Says Johnson, a little orbit motion there. James broke one tackle. Man, he's running like he's on fire tonight. There is still over a minute, which gives them time to run it again. Jordan James.
Looks like a Marshawn.
Football, and they worked on it this week in creating those turnovers. It played there. Jordan James on the run. And a big dash for the first time this year in the run game for James. His longest run of the season.
I'm sure you can't say that just because he has dreads.
James running right. Broke a tackle. Oh, he just
Why?
two guys. Most they've had played so far this game. James who ran for 13 breaks through and he's gone. Touchdown Oregon. It's a toss. It's James. Jordan
I like his speed though.
his best game so far. That's very nice to Jersey with a little bit of a tug, but he hit it well. James breaks through.
He's quick through the holes, which obviously, you know, a great thing to have.
Okay, so we have to get to pick 24 in this round. What pick are we at right now?
Well, Brock, your intuition was strong. Washington back in, the defensive tackle is in there. They'll toss it wide.
We're at 149, we have to get to 160, so about 11 picks.
Make the play on the ball. Now to short field. Dylan Gabriel has loved the complimentary football they're playing, and it helps when you've got this guy, Jordan James, running over defenders. First and goal inside the 5. 25 on the ground the hard way. Now here it is, first and goal. Both teams have talked about being efficient in this area. James, can he pay it off? Yes, sir. Touchdown. James on second and 8. This time he finds the space, and he's got the first.
We got Jey Uso in the house.
We are going to be at pick 160.
James will do the same. Brings it to the in motion. outside, does, and he's got a first down and he's still standing. The Ducks at the 21-yard line. Now they go back to the ground. Jordan James with a big opener and out across the 30. James patiently waiting for a hole to open, found one, and took it down to the 10-yard line. The Ducks go for more. Well, they've struggled against some teams in this league in the run game. And right on cue, it's James with another gash inside the 40.
Demo's probably happy.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Burst through, first and goal.
Let's see if he's tweeted.
And now first and goal from inside the one. Give it to James and he plunges forward for the touchdown. Harris Johnson in motion on third down and 4. And Gabriel to the air. Steps up, delivers complete over the middle to James for 94 and right out there alive.
Okay, he hasn't said nothing.
A lot of this season. Delay handoff.
I'm gonna get back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
All right.
Surging forward for the first
Oh,
down.
let me pull this off for you guys.
James up the
Cool. All right. Kyle got his running back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently he can catch, but we didn't really see those highlights, I feel like.
No, it wasn't as
Damn, Rams got Ty
much.
Hamilton DT.
It's only like a couple of them.
Yeah. But I'm sure they'll get an undrafted guy too, so. Marcus Embo is still on the board.
Let me see.
So where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11.
See if I can share this. I don't know which one we just watched. You're fine. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. All right. I don't know which one he showed. This one's long, but we can watch a little bit of it while he's.
It was like a 6-minute something.
Yeah, I see like a 5-minute one, and I see a 9-minute one from last year. Let me see this.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Let me see where they had this guy ranked on ESPN. Okay, they had him at 109 ranked. Yeah, okay, so we got good value.
That's good.
I mean it, true love come from God in the name.
Yeah, make sure I'm muted.
I'm muted.
Cool. Alrighty, let's
Can you see it okay?
Yep. He looks like a little
He does look small, but yeah.
But he runs really nice. Watch us not even go with a single offensive lineman.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah.
He definitely gives me like a power runner a little bit.
Yeah, but at least he's like
Mhm.
shifty because I feel like these power runners when we drafted like track Tyrion Davis Price and Sermon, it was like I never saw
Yeah.
them fitting.
No, he's shifty though. You could tell like when he moves around people. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see what the role will be though, because I mean you're gonna have CMC
Yeah.
who hopefully stays healthy, and then you obviously have
Yeah.
Grendo and still Patrick Taylor Jr.
Yeah. But they probably drafting a guy in case of injury again, like what happened last year.
Yeah. Ooh, DJ Giddens to the Cowboys. Or sorry, not the Cowboys, the Colts. Wait, hold up. Looks like we have a trade.
Okay. Hold on. Let me stop this real quick. With who?
Because the thing is, on my thing, it says Arizona's picking 152, but then on ESPN it says the Cowboys are picking.
I see the Cowboys right now. Yeah.
Huh.
Got a comment.
Okay, yeah. It was
I
traded.
think he's going to be a practice squad player getting cut.
This guy?
James, Jordan. I'm assuming.
No. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, this pick was traded. It's just that I just hadn't seen any tweet about it being traded, so that's why I was a little confused.
I'll probably stay for this next pick, and then I'm probably going to have to hop off.
All right. We have to get off for
Okay.
2. Okay, so Bengals pick is in.
Jason's back.
So we're like 8 picks away. Welcome back. Nah, there's just like a trade up where the Cardinals traded with the Colts. What'd you get to eat?
I basically made one of my diet meals. It's like hamburger helper, basically.
Huh.
Bengals select guard Jalen Rivers from Miami.
I don't know if you guys can see all of this.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Nice.
486 calories.
God damn. Oh yeah, where's our pick for Brant Boyer going, bro? I guess all these picks are, if they're not defense, are Brant Boyer. Jalen Rivers. Okay, there's an ad right now. We're still like 7 picks away.
From ours? Shit, them is moving
Yeah.
faster than I thought it was.
I wish it could
Well,
move
yeah, I agree.
faster,
I wish, this
honestly.
shit would be done by like 1, but I didn't realize it was moving that fast.
No, they're moving at a decent speed. Ish.
Yeah, and then we have to sit
That's
through
like,
the
then we
whole
got the
6th round.
The long night.
Well, the thing is, we got our pick here. We wait for the rest of the 5th round. Then we wait for the whole entire 6th round, assuming we stay put. Then we get to the 7th round with our 3 picks, and then we got the good old
Yep,
oof
then we're
guys
out.
after. But it really doesn't end after
it'll be
the
going
draft.
until tomorrow, Monday,
Yeah.
I'm just going to mute myself while I'm eating here.
God damn it, Giants. They took the Purdue offensive lineman. Mark, yeah. Not gonna lie, the Giants have low-key been kind of cooking.
They're also going to be the Giants, though.
Yeah, that too. I mean, he was gonna go like soon. I don't know. Maybe they go like Miles Frazier.
I like Miles Frazier.
Still there because it seems like I think he's the top available now. Yeah, I'm gonna reload and then we can maybe go over the top players. Okay, we're picking at 160, so we're still a little bit ways away. Okay, so best overall, we've got interior offensive lineman Miles Frazier, wide receiver Torrey Horton, tight end Mitchell Evans, running back Devin Neal, quarterback Sam Howell, safety RJ Mickens, cornerback Zay Fraziers, quarterback Quinn Ewers, linebacker Chris Paul Jr., offensive tackle Cameron Williams, safety Jalen Reed, then tackle Jay Pegues, and I'll stop right
You
there.
got John
Those were your top
Zuniga,
12.
Niners suck, go Rams. You're wrong, but you are welcome to your opinion, sir.
Yep.
Like,
your opinion
but
is
thank
wrong,
you.
but
your opinion is noted, yet wrong.
Yeah. I've said that sometimes, and then people are like, well, your opinion can't be wrong because it's an opinion. Well, no, it can be.
You're like, okay. Hey, you know what? If we are being bombed by other teams' fans, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, as long as they're not being, like.
And we can talk trash. I don't mind talking trash. Talking trash is you just have to butt this. Just don't be a dick. And there's a line between talking trash for fun and being a dick.
Yeah. If the Dolphins picks it, it'd be coming up fairly soon.
Like when I went to Thanksgiving.
You know what? You know the lady who always ends up announcing these picks? Like in the 3rd round later. I always hate listening to her because I always remember Ambry Thomas.
When I went to the Thursday night game a couple of years ago, there's always trash talk, obviously, because, it's the Niners and Seahawks. But there was this one guy, and he was so fucking drunk. I mean, he was just trashed. And his idea of talking trash was just like it was okay for the first couple of quarters. But then halftime came, and you could tell he was starting to get a little belligerent. He had just started having, and then by the middle of the 3rd quarter, he was like, "Man, I hope when you go home tonight, you get in a car accident and die. I'm like,
Oh my god.
wow, dude. It went just from like, he was kind of like borderline being a little bit of a jerk, but like I was like, all right, whatever, man. We're all drinking. It's all good fun. And then he's like,
Yeah.
I hope we get home and go home and die. I'm like, okay, that's a little bit too much. Like even
That's
the other people around us was like, hey man, that's a bit too much. Why don't you just shut up?
Yeah.
Those were
That's
Seahawks
too-
fans.
They were? Oh.
Yeah. Like they were even telling him, like, all right, dude, that's enough. Just stop.
Alright, yeah. Come over here. Cat, come over here.
Dolphins pick is up.
Yep. You're fine. She is being very annoying right now.
She wants to be on TV.
You want to be on the camera? You want to look at the camera?
Dante Trader Jr., safety out of Maryland.
Like I told media, I'm gonna probably stay for this pick and then I'm gonna be off.
All right.
So I don't want to guarantee I might pop back on for the 7th. It depends on what I have. I had some stuff I had to do, but well, you know.
I had to get some food in my body.
There's a trade. Kansas City popped up. They took linebacker Jeffrey Bassa.
Jeffrey Boss out of Oregon?
Yep.
Damn, for the fucking Chiefs, damn it.
Let's see.
Man, half the village moved. Dude, there is so many poly up here in Seattle, bro. So many.
You know you're on camera, right? She's being annoying. All right, Tampa. Let's see what you're gonna do. Tampa's pick is in for me.
They're still on the Chiefs. They're just now showing Bossa.
Okay. I don't know why I'm so ahead of you guys. It's weird.
Well, so they didn't take him on this one. They took Jeffrey Bossa from Oregon.
Hmm.
There is still a lot of really good players on this board still.
Feels like a lot trickled down, which is
Yeah.
interesting. Because they're even shocked to be able to get Williams at the 11th pick. So it's interesting. Like the board just fell a very certain
The
way.
Buccaneers just picked Elijah Roberts, edge, SMU.
Mm-hmm. It's an All-American Henri.
Before you do you have to leave right away afterwards?
No. Why? What's up?
No, I was gonna say, did you want to go over the picks that we've had before you go, or did you want to start that now so we can talk about it before? I just figured it'd be a good time to go over everything again.
Oh yeah, we could do that. For sure.
All right, since we did it last, we were at. All right, since we did this last, these are the guys we've picked up. So we have picked up C.J. West, again, another run either in the middle that's just going to stuff everything up and all that kind of good stuff. Wait. And then we picked up wide receiver Jordan Watkins, Ole Miss.
Yep.
Uh,
I like his speed. Yeah, it's it's very balanced, I guess. But he can get good separation, which is what we need.
And then the last one we just picked up is running back Jordan James. Small, compact, powerful guy. Seems to burst through the holes really quickly.
Yeah. He's very shifty. I like him. Let's see what Kyle wants to do with him. Charger selection. No. Oh, you little schmuck. Wide receiver Keandre Lambert Smith from Auburn. And we are almost there.
I can honestly, I don't know much about this pick for them.
Yeah, I don't either. He has good speed. What's his size? Showing his size. From Auburn. 176 receptions, 2,702 yards, 19 touchdowns in career. Played at Auburn and Penn State. Green Bay's pick is in.
Our pick.
Our
Jen York has said safety to safety.
Interesting. Okay.
So
safety.
Let's pick up the safeties. Let's see who we got. All right. Our safeties right now, the top safeties are R.J. Mickens, Jalen Reed, Catan Crawford, Marcus Single, Sebastian Castro, Maxon Hook, and Hunter Wooler.
Interesting.
All right, the Packers pick is in.
Come on, Packers. I think I just got a notification that we're on the clock.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna do this one with live, both of them at the same time this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll wait for a little bit.
Linebacker Colin Oliver, Oklahoma State for Green Bay.
Her cheesehead can't stay on.
And right commercial. I have the 49ers app on my phone and they've updated it the way they're doing the drafts. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I turned it off for today.
Yeah, that's smart. All right, got the pick is in for San Francisco.
Right. Let's go ahead. Tell off a faithful Captain Nana here once again with the 49ers 160th pick in the NFL draft. Jed York again throwing out the cards, throwing out a little bit of a hint. He says we're going safety to safety. So what's that mean? Well, if you've been watching, paying attention, that probably means we're going to go with the safety in this next pick. So the top safeties so far on the board still are going to be R.J. Mickens, Clemson, Jalen Reed, Penn State, Keaton Crawford, Nevada, Marcus Single, Kansas State, and then one of the guys I really like, Sebastian Castro, Iowa. Oh, I thought they were going to do it, but apparently we're doing like a commercial type. They're doing like a recap thing right now. So anyways, going back to this, then after Castro, we've got Max and Hook, Toledo, Hunter Wohler, Wisconsin, Dan Jackson out of Georgia, Ray Uwan Lane III out of Navy. I would love for us to get one of the military school guys in here. All right, and the 49ers selection is in, and with the 160th pick, we have picked safety Marquez Single out of Kansas State. All right, Marquez, welcome to the 49ers. All right, so we got a new safety on board.
New safety.
We kind of figured we would be taking yet another safety on the board at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And so let's see.
They do a lot of commercials right around the Niners pick, huh?
Yeah.
Feels that way.
Let's see, what do we got? Here's a quick one.
On the jet sweep.
Not bad so far.
Oh, nice breakup.
Nice way to cut the route on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Get open. Good defense here.
Okay.
Pick so far for Daniels again, wants it all double coverage until now, and it's picked up. Siegel has it. Back-to-back games with big plays for number 21. Still on his feet, Marquise Siegel.
On the first drive for K-State, a handoff left side run, and again, just well defended. Kyson Brown had absolute Pickens and all the two-star receivers with those two touchdowns. Now we're in the 2 minute. Dancing around, floating almost pace. Looking to run it on first down between the tackle. Looking about it. They're playing tight up to the line of scrimmage. Just getting forward to the road. Selling out the first and 10 coming in. Pass complete. Quick slant. Jimmy Horn. Swing it out to the left side, and what a catch. Moa is not going to get it.
And that's it for Marquez Single.
Cool. Has some good at cutting off the routes. He did a lot of that.
Yeah.
Well,
we got a long time until the next 3.
I know, bro. Because we don't have any more in the 5th, and then we have nothing in the 6th round. Unless they decided to trade up.
Yeah, which I don't know if they would or not.
I'm not sure. They really haven't so far at all. They might not. Alrighty, well, I'm going to head out.
All right. Thanks for joining us, Jamie.
Yeah, I will. I might pop back if I have time later.
Yeah.
And
we'll be here.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's just me here. Let's see what we can do to kill some time. I wonder if this will crash my PC. Let's find out. We might as well do some Gaming Warriors. That we keep my ass awake. Remember, if I end up crashing, I'll be back in like less than 2 minutes. We're going to play some ARAM while we're doing this, so just to give something to get on the screen and something, like I said, to keep me awake. Oh, I've got a low Q priority. I'm so sad. Oh, yeah, I can start now. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I didn't do it. I thought I did it, but apparently I didn't. Oh, come here, Lucian. Oh, a Malphite maybe? Nah. I'll take Lucian. I haven't played Lucian in a while. No, I want to do this so I can show off my cool skins. So, who are you talking about being fast? Jordan James? I need one more screen. .3 and a 41.56? Yeah. Oh, Marquez? Yeah. They were talking about that on the stream about how fast he was. Marquez single? Single? How do you pronounce it? Marquez Sigil? All right, let's just do some league here. What do we want to build first? Yeah, let's move this. I have not played Lucian in fucking forever. I knew it was a terrible idea to do. But my dumbass did it anyways. Yeah, I need some of this. Oh, I guess we are missing somebody in our team. Ah, shit. I got caught out again. What happens when you're down one player? Our team can't do shit because we're down a person. Yeah, we had to quit that one. We just weren't getting anywhere with it. We're getting anywhere with the being down a man bullshit. All right, looks like the Seahawks selection is in as well. Yeah. Give me the Blitz and the Morgana. No one vein. I don't really want to play this. I'm not good at any of these guys. Excuse me. Guess I'll just be Jace and sit in the background and throw bombs. Hopefully they hit. Let's see what. Never mind. Wouldn't let me flash. Ugh. All right. Well, that sucked. Ugh. Doesn't look like anything's playing on my screen over there. She tried to get me, and I had shield. Ugh. Let's check the twits. Captain Dan. This game is getting done already. Let's get out of this game. This game is doing nowhere. I'm trying to stay awake. All right. I need to put up a BRB. I think I'm gonna go grab my Xbox and bring it in here. All right, I'm back. Just had to go grab my Xbox real quick. I just went to go grab my Xbox real quick. It's just me now, so I figured, you know what? I'm gonna need something to keep myself entertained for however long everybody's here or everybody's gone. So just went plug in my Xbox, play some Xbox for a little while. Try to clean up my room a little bit. All right, so this needs to go up here. Jackson Slater, the local boy, going to the Giants apparently. Apparently I do need ice, so I will be right back one more time. I got to go get the other cord. Didn't think I'd need it, but apparently I do need it. So let's put it back up. Be right back. We'll grab a cord. All right. Now let's get this junk plugged in. I don't remember. Did the Niners do anybody that was drafted from outside the country? I know we did the one at Yokota Air Force Base, which had me happy as fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. The Rams took Chris Paul Jr. Damn it. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm stupid. This isn't supposed to go here. I'm supposed to pull the one out of the... That's right. Be out in, so this one needs to go back in here. There we go. So these two cords are backwards then. It should have been working already. Did I touch it too soon? Okay, so let's figure this out. It's coming out of the Xbox. It should be out. So it should be in. I know. So it should be in. There's nothing in there. There we go. Oh, it's not gonna let me switch it over. What? There was a way to do it, and I'm trying to remember how. Well, let's see. Let's go back to the other way. I guess we can just try and stream it straight across, but every time I do that, it lags out. But let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. All right, we're going to try this the old way and see if it works. See if we can find the streaming app. Remote play, that's what it was. Let's see if this actually works. There we go. Let's play some Rivals. All right, so we are at pick 175. The Niners' next pick, let me move something over here, is going to be...
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Let me play some Loki. It's already being laggy as shit.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Our next pick is 227, so we got a ways to go, ladies and gentlemen.
God of lies, if you wish. What society can exist without lies?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Powerful trickster, where will you make your mischief when the world disintegrates? Oh,
Yeah, this isn't
this
gonna...
is hardly the only world. It is my only world, and I will fight for it.
Force burst. The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work
4,
probably.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Yeah. This is probably not gonna work. Let's do a little Oblivion remake. Look at that. I don't understand what I'm doing. Can I play Fortnite maybe? All right, 6th round starting here. We're going to go through 32 picks before we can even get to ours. We laggy too on this? Not so bad. Man, I should have put on my Niners uniform. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know what's happening.
Hello. Finally back. I'm glad at least we don't have a 6th round pick, so I didn't have to miss anything.
It's gonna be a while before we do anything, man. That's the reason why I was like, you know what, let me hook up the system.
I remember you did this last year too.
Gotta do something, man. We gotta kill like what, about an hour or so?
Yeah. Man, I totally misspelled the last guy's name we
Single?
drafted.
Or Sigil? I don't know how it's
Yeah, it's Sigil, but I said Signal.
I've been pronouncing it that way just because I'm, I don't know, dumb.
Discord.
I forget, you don't play Fortnite, do you?
I played it like a bit when it first came out, but then after, I might as well just go make my videos finally while I wait.
Probably could.
Because I haven't. Because let's see, what pick are we at right now? We're still. Dorian Strong to the Bills.
One guy I really liked.
Let's see. Yeah, we literally just started the 6th round.
We gotta go 32 picks, man. Before we even get to the round that we need to pick in. And once we get to the 7th round, it'll be fine.
Yep, and we got 3 picks. What'd you think of the
You know, I'm going to
Signal
be honest
pick?
with you. I didn't look up much of him in my doing my stuff, but from the little bit that I saw of his highlights, I like him. Pretty fast.
We have quite a very interesting safety room now. Well, we signed like 2 of them in free agency.
Do you think that, oh, never mind, they did pick a quarterback.
Let's see, where's my receivers? Because now I gotta change that. And what's his name? Sean Watkins. Okay, so now I'll move Pat to here. And this Jordan James. Okay. Then safety wise. Maybe they're gonna release Odom
Maybe.
or something.
I mean, he is old as dirt.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got all the rookies on my spreadsheet.
Home game or home uniforms or away uniforms?
Ooh, away. I like the away. Let's get a little white throwback. Speaking of uniforms, I hope the Niners get one of those special helmets.
But what would they be, though? You know what I mean? Like, what are they looking at doing to them?
Yeah.
I mean, are they going to be like a... I mean, maybe we get like...
Maybe a red
How
or
about
like
a white
white
helmet
one?
to go with the white throwbacks? Now, that would
Yeah,
be
that's
nice.
what I'm
I know.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking,
Like,
yeah.
what if we got... Let's see... Maybe not this one. Nope, wrong screen. Won't let me pull it up. Something like this.
Ooh, I don't really like the gold though. I like the white ones over
Like
there.
these
Yeah,
ones?
these ones, those ones. Yeah. I actually have a Niners white helmet. It's like one of the gray ones. The white and gray ones. I think it's it's a Kittle signed one.
Nice.
And then I also got a Joe Montana, like regular. 1, 2. Now I need to like get a shelf that I can just like place them on. It was a nice graduation gift from my parents, so pretty cool. Ooh, look who the Dolphins just took.
Running
Ollie
back,
Gordon.
Oklahoma State, right?
Yep. I didn't realize Oklahoma State had these many
Oklahoma's
draft.
good, man.
Yeah. Because there was some other linebacker, I think, that went like I don't remember, maybe last round or round before. Oh shoot! Okay, the Ravens got Belli Cohen. I know the Niners had him for a visit. See, I kind of wish I would have liked him maybe a little bit more than the other guy that we drafted.
Sorry, it's too loud right now. I'm playing.
Upton Stout.
Huh?
I said I would have liked Belli Cohen more than Upton Stout.
Is this? Do you hear this?
No. I just hear you and then the stream of the draft. Let's see who's best available. I'm interested to see where they go with the last round. Maybe is. Damn, Aeneas Peebles is still there, but he'll probably get picked.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Raiders pick. Oh, right when I said it, JJ Pickeys to the Raiders.
Good pick for them again.
Oh, wow. Kyle McCord to the Philadelphia Eagles. That's an interesting one.
Eagles are having another good draft.
Yep. Howie Roseman, man. Is there other quarterbacks, even like Tanner McKee? Let's see who their other quarterbacks are. Oh, Dorian Thomas Robinson. That's right. Damn, I'm surprised Kobe Bryant
There's
is
a
still
lot of
available.
guys. You saw Chris Paul just got taken, right?
By who?
Shit, but I don't remember who, but he was just taken like maybe within like the last 5 picks.
Let me see. Fuck. Okay, he wasn't taken in this round. So it must have been the 5th. Ah! Oh my god. Of course it's the Rams,
That's too
bro.
much. I'm gonna die.
God damn it. Jeffrey
Yep, he
Bossa, I
went.
saw that to the Chiefs. See, Elijah Roberts. I know the Niners had a meeting with him. That's the Bucks. Oh, Mitchell Evans went on Toga to the Panthers. Yeah, I missed a lot of the 6th or 5th round, excuse me, after our pick. Okay, Jackson Hall went. So yeah, I guess our best shot is if we're able to somehow get Texas Tech tight end.
Oh, what's that? Is that Haas?
Jalen
Conyers.
Jalen
Haas is
Conyers.
Georgia Tech.
Yeah, Haas got picked.
Under pressure.
So we've made 2 offensive.
And I think it solidifies the fact that we're saying that they're happy with the offensive line.
Yeah, they don't feel like the offense was an issue. Where they're like, okay, we clearly didn't have CMC.
Yeah, all those guys.
Right.
I mean, but we're betting on a lot of injured guys to not be injured next year.
Yeah, for offense, yeah. I really like this defensive draft. Those CJ West, like
I told you, man, don't sweat it, man. We're gonna be fine later in the draft with the defensive tackles.
Yeah. I mean, next year we have a bunch of picks too, if I'm not mistaken. So. Oh, what are you playing now? Nice. This became a gaming stream.
Just to keep something,
Fair enough.
Tell you, download Fortnite. We can play together.
Nah, I'm okay. Oh, Isaiah Bond is still available. Damn. I feel like last round went faster.
With more time on the clock.
Yeah. Oh, guess who the Patriots just took?
Andres Borgalis, kicker, Miami.
Yep, a kicker. Tyler Loop is still there.
Don't tempt Kyle.
I will attempt. No, I gotta go. No. You know why? Guess who might be tempted? Brant Boyer. Yeah. He's the Arizona guy now. Who even is available at all the other positions for that though?
Overall best available is still Devin Neal.
Okay, we don't need a punter. Yeah, Tyler Loop, man. He's gonna be undrafted though. Most likely.
Iowa State.
Do you know anything about this Nicoria? Yes, the tackle from Oregon.
I know a lot. There was a few people who did like him, but I don't think I actually looked into him because there's so many other people from Oregon.
Yeah. Even see what other tackles are. Damn, Cameron Williams, Logan Brown.
I wouldn't mind Cameron Williams. That's the tackle from Texas, eh?
Yeah. I don't know how he'd fit, though, with us.
I mean, us in Texas pretty much run the same system, so he should fit in fine.
6'6", 317 pounds. Yeah, because we do kind of still, I think, need a swing tackle. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad.
So yeah, I'd be okay with him.
Yeah. Or like Chase Lunt from UConn. I know some people like Joshua Gray, guard from
The guard from Oregon, yeah.
Oregon State too.
I've looked him up. He's not bad. I wouldn't mind him.
Oh, they're talking about Tyler Loop right now. Because they're like strong legs. Oh, damn. They're saying that they had Tyler Loop as their top guy.
For who?
For kickers. Like, just in the draft. Seems like. Man, they're so behind. Ooh, I like that Saints pick.
Right back. Okay, so now we've got a new. Now we've got a new a new top pick.
All right, Pittsburgh's pick is in.
At least these picks seem to be flowing pretty good.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are we right now in the sixth? Ninth pick. Okay. We have to get to 40. Uh-oh. Which COD is this? Uh-oh. Well, what up, guys? Welcome to the 49er Media Show. Hopefully, I'm sure Jason will be back soon, but I hope everybody's doing well. I think I need to reload the chat. So, and I don't think I can bring myself in, so I'm gonna just wait for Jason to hopefully be back. We'll see what ends up happening. That's a nice pick for the Saints, Devin Neal. Let's see what ends up happening. Let's see if I bring up the chat on my phone, maybe. See if anybody's saying anything. Hold up, I gotta check if mine. Okay, I am still alive. For some reason on YouTube it's being weird. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Okay, so nobody's in my chat right now. Let's see who the Steelers select. Let me see if the... Okay, nobody else is saying nothing. Wow. Will Howard. Okay, let me text. see. Let's see. Will Howard to the Steelers. Alrighty. Alright, Jason should be back hopefully soon. He crashed.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. He is back. Okay, I'm gonna go just pop out and pop up in because I think I may need to reload the chat.
Hello, but people, looks like the San Francisco 49ers selection is in for the 100. Let's go, guys. Out of come. My bad, I wasn't looking up at you up the screen.
You good? Did you see Will Howard to the Steelers?
I did not.
To all my Niner fans out there, show up and represent. It's red and gold until we dead and cold. Hey, one word, football. What it is, not a game. WWE Uso in the building, and I'm up in here.
Yeah.
God damn, we're a ways away.
It's been a while.
I know. It's like weird not having a 6th round pick.
Yeah. Thanks, Jordan Mason.
Is it the 6th round pick from next year or something?
No, I thought we lost this, didn't we? Isn't this the 6th round pick we gave them?
Oh, that's right. I think we did. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's either pick 201 or 202.
Wow, these guys are trying to compare the whole thing with Shador Sanders. They're trying to say Shador Sanders is a better college quarterback than Baker Mayfield.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let's see who the Ravens picked.
Oh my god, bro. I'm glad he got drafted though. Wait, but they have freaking what's his name? Justin Tucker, bro.
Wow.
They just took Tyler Loop, bro. Wow. Well, he ain't gonna be. I'm kind of confused why the Ravens took him, though.
Don't know. I mean, I guess they feel like they've got everything else they need for a Super Bowl run.
But they have Kyle, or I mean, what's his name? The kicker. So
Maybe they're not
Justin
expecting him.
Tucker.
I don't. It's a weird one, man.
Damn it. At least glad he got drafted, though. I forgot that he had this issue.
Oh, that's right. Tucker's got the massage therapist issues.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I completely forgot about that. They said it on the.
Yeah. That makes sense now. But I'm glad he got drafted. I actually had him in one of my classes, or probably quite a bit of my classes, actually. Let's go Tyler Loop, baby. Wait, who are the Titans, too? Oh, we're at one. Okay.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm happy for him.
And I'm looking at.
Huh?
Jordan Watkins has got about one of the most punchable faces I've ever seen. I'm just trying to. I'm like watching videos of him and I'm like, man, you got a serious punchable
I need to
face.
watch highlights of him because I don't think I was paying attention like when you guys might have been playing highlights. Let's see what his highlights look like. He's got speed. All right, not a bad pick actually. Jordan Watkins.
Who they pick? Colin Mullins.
Let's see.
Is that tonight? Nope, that's next weekend. What time is it scheduled to be? Let's see. Colts just picked up Riley Leonard, quarterback.
Huh? Sorry, what?
The Colts just picked up Riley Leonard, the quarterback.
Oh
from Notre
yeah,
Dame.
okay, just saw that. Yeah, I was just listening to CJ West press conference. Really bit.
We were talking about alternate uniforms. What like this one? Go back to old Niner colors and put
I
some
don't
gray
like
on
those
that.
helmets though.
Yeah, but that is old school Niners colors, man. We started out in gray. We started out looking like Ohio State.
Yeah.
Did they say when the rivalries thing was going to be announced?
Sorry, what?
Did they say when the rivalries thing was going to be announced with the new helmets?
I don't know. I know I saw our SF 49ers had posted about it. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, it did say the 49ers are to debut new NFL uniforms.
Yeah. We'll probably get it at the state of the franchise or whatever, right?
State of the franchise, or maybe they'll do it with the schedule release.
Yeah.
When is the state of the franchise this year?
I don't know, because the schedule release is 14th, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I remember like a few years ago, like the state of the franchise was actually a big thing, and they would announce it. Like there was a big promotion, and then it just stopped for no reason.
Yeah, it's like you just randomly see, oh, it's State of the Franchise Day.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I guess I got to cover this now. It's like what? I don't understand why they got rid of that being a pretty, because I thought it was pretty cool. Because as far as I know, the Seahawks don't do anything like that up here.
Okay. Yeah.
So I thought it was pretty cool that we had a hey, this is where we all think we are right now kind of a situation.
Did you see what CJ West's bio on Instagram says? It says, "I hate quarterbacks." Okay, Eagles pick is in. We're not even in the 200s yet.
We got Lawrence in the house. What is up, Moose? How you doing, brother?
What up, Lawrence?
Are you streaming today, bud? If not,
Yeah,
jump
man.
in, brother. Let's see. Is he streaming today?
Yeah, man. Hop on in if you want.
You are not. Let's do this, dude. Get in here, brother.
I still find it so funny, but it's cool that the Niners take these draft visits to Top Golf.
Yeah. I mean, it keeps it pretty low key, though. You know what I mean? There's no pressure, stuff like that. I think it's a really good idea.
Yeah. I remember which draft it was, but like when they made the call, he's like, "We loved your golf game." I don't know if it was Burford. Might have been. Ooh, the Bengals got a good one. Hodge Brooks.
Trying to find any other uniforms. You know, if we go with white helmets, I want the red face mask back.
Ooh. That actually, I think, look pretty cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this to be done.
Right? Nothing wrong with this. I'm enjoying doing it, but at the same time, like, if we had a pick in the 6th round,
Yeah, exactly.
It wouldn't be so bad. It's just we've got to go so long without a pick. It's
Yeah.
just like, come on, man.
Day 3 always is the one that feels tiring too, because there's obviously so many picks.
Yeah, but like I said, it just
it makes it worse when you don't have a pick for so long.
There's nothing to look forward to.
Yeah, because you now have to just wait to see who doesn't go basically in the 6th round, and then once we pick. See who is left at quarterback. Quinn Ewers. I feel like that's okay. That's really the only one left. Man, they're behind. I'm still shocked that the Seahawks drafted Milrow.
Right. I really like Sam Howell, though. That's the thing. It's like, all right, let's see. Who are these guys picking up?
Luke Newman, offensive tackle, Michigan State, Chicago Bears.
Bears are having a good draft.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. That's right. The Raiders were the one who got JJ Piggies. It'll be interesting to see what positions we go the last 3 picks.
We got to get some sort of an offensive line, don't we?
I don't know if there's really guys I'd go after that are going to be that far, though.
Yeah, but we got to fill a roster, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What was that noise?
Yeah, I do like that Luke Newman pick. It's Lions fan.
What the hell with the Super Bowl ring? The one with the
Huh?
Super Bowl ring hat?
No, it's the
Oh,
guy that's announcing the pick.
he just got up there for me.
Okay.
What did he say?
Bro's saying the most random.
Shut up and get off TV, buddy. Nobody cares about you.
Finally getting into the
I know.
200s almost.
So it's a little bit closer, but still so far away.
Yep. Dude, someone just replied to Jetty York's tweet. It's like, if this draft was 17 rounds, would an offensive lineman have been selected?
Where's my plug-in? Let's see what's on Reddit for a while.
Damn. Can this round please just end? Still got so many picks.
Let's see. It's getting hot in this room. Get some air in here. Whew.
The Niners might as well draft Jason to play offensive line at this point.
I would do it. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at my credit score while I'm sitting here.
Oh God. Pete, someone said, why does Jordan Watkins look like Ronnie Bell?
It's the hair.
Yeah. I can't believe the Browns quarterback room. They got 5'6" quarterbacks. It's like insane. How are we still on 197? Come on, people. Let's see, who has the Mr. Irrelevant pick this year? The Chiefs.
They just sanctioned girls flag football here in Washington.
Oh, nice.
Another quarterback? Graham
Who?
Mertz, Florida.
To who?
Texans.
Okay.
Hmm. Here's an interesting thing that Chapman just put up.
Hmm. Okay, so 10-yard split, 40-yard. Which one's the 77th one? Is that weight?
Yeah. But look at who it's
Yeah.
closest to.
Ah, yeah. You know who else? They also said was DJ Jones.
Who?
Kalia
True.
Davis.
True. D tackle going to Green Bay.
Sorry, who?
Warren Brinson.
Don't know if I even knew who that was, to be honest. Oh, okay, Georgia guy. We're finally almost near the 200s. Oh, I think Graham Mertz was the guy like the Niners had met with a while ago or something. They don't even have him ranked. All right, Chargers go offensive tackle Branson Taylor from Pittsburgh. David Lombardi compared Marquise Siegel to Jimmy Ward.
All right.
Bro, good luck with Jake Brendel this offseason. I know he's been working out, though. Come on, can we get through this any faster? Interesting. Navy safety by the Jags.
My second, well, actually, this is supposed to be Josh's. a cherry one.
Nice. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. He's about to get kicked off. All right, there we go. Finally got kicked. Andy's
Hello.
back. YouTube said don't drink a G Fuel. Or sorry, not G Fuel, Goat Fuel.
Don't
Don't
call
drink
it
it,
G
Goat Fuel.
Fuel. Heresy.
My bad.
Heresy.
Don't. I meant Goat Fuel. Sorry. They said nah, don't drink Goat Fuel.
Man, start my stream again.
Did your computer turn off? Or?
No, it's my memory stick.
Okay. Gotcha. How many gigs do you
I have
use?
16. So what it is more than likely one of my sticks is busted. I just haven't pulled them all out and figure out which one is broken.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought I was like a fan of desktops, and then I like used mine for a while, but then I kind of stopped using.
It depends on what
mine.
you're using it for. Honestly, like with me, I'm never going to use a laptop for anything kind of a thing, so I have no use for one. When I was younger, yes, I loved my laptop, but now just gonna get a desktop. It's more powerful. We can do more stuff with it. It's cheaper.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I might end up building a desktop again later on, but there's actually this company that my friend told me about that like is basically kind of like the desktop version of laptops because it's called what is it called? I just had the name. Let me pull it up. Framework. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. Basically, you pick your specs, and like you could make them build it, or you do DUI. So they just send you the parts, and you make it yourself. And then if you ever need to swap out parts, you just go to them. And
I'm thinking about just building a new one here shortly. Just
how old? Well, you said it's like 2 years, right?
yeah, but at my age and everything else that's going on with me, man, I figure if I just spend a bunch of money, there's probably a PC that'll last me till I die.
Because if it's 2020,
I just want to move already, man. Well, because like there's all this stuff we're putting off until we move, and I'm just like, I just want to move
Mhm.
the lady that we're getting the Rottweiler from. So we're getting a
Mhm.
free Gladiator Rottweiler. I don't know if you know what those are. That's
I
the original
don't.
line of gladiators that go back to Germany when they were bred for like. So I mean,
Oh.
these it's an old line. It's a bigger breed versus the American version
Mhm.
of a Rottweiler. Like the mom
Okay.
is 120 pounds, the dad is 190.
God, I thought my dog we had was big.
What do you got?
Wait, I had a white lab that was like 115
So,
pounds.
this lady is giving us a puppy for free. These
Damn.
dogs probably go for like $3,000-$4,000, and she's like, "I like you guys. You guys are good people. You can have one of my puppies." So it's just
Cool.
like, and the mom just went into heat this week, so it might time out
Mhm.
perfectly that by the time we move into the new house, we're gonna get the puppy.
You
And
get a
we're gonna
new
get the
pet.
puppy with, and I'm
That's
just like, man, it is gonna be like having a fucking 200-pound teenager in the house when it comes to like buying food and shit. Like, fucking, I'm about
yeah.
to giant shits out in the backyard and everything else.
Mhm. How old will it be by that time?
Let's see. So they'll be in gestation for about, if she gets pregnant within the next couple of weeks.
Mhm.
So it'll be about 10 weeks old.
Okay,
I said,
so a
yeah,
little
like
bit, a little bit over like
8 weeks.
because yeah, usually you get
Yeah.
dogs at 8 weeks.
And honestly,
Okay, so you're still getting
we
a puppy.
if it's at 8 weeks, like 10 weeks, we could possibly get it early in this house and just say, "What are you gonna do? Kick us out? We're fucking leaving in 2 weeks." But
Yeah.
I want that house to be that dog. So
Mhm. And it's probably just easier because then you don't have to deal with the dog while you're still moving, and it's like, all
exactly,
right,
we've
once you
already got
kind
a
of
cat
finish
and one
moving,
dog
then you just let the
already.
dog.
Let's not do add a puppy that you're trying to train on top of
Yeah,
everything.
exactly. Because it's like having a
It's
child.
like a fucking toddler running around just trying to get into everything. It's just like,
Uh-huh. But that'll be cool, yeah.
obviously, we're gonna teach it all the commands for it will be in Samoan. So like
Mhm.
just random people walk up to it and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Are you gonna have a nice room for streaming like you do now, or
I'll have a dedicated room for streaming.
sorry you cut
Yeah, I'll
out?
have a dedicated room for streaming again as well. I don't know if it's going to be
Nice,
bigger or
nice.
smaller, so we'll see.
Mhm.
Because the wife's one, so she does two crafts. She does her crocheting, which just sit there with the yard and everything, and that doesn't take up much space. But lately, the last year or so,
Yeah.
she's been getting really into resin, like making resin molds and shit like that. And we're probably going to start a business soon of making resin
Oh,
molds and shit
cool.
like that. So whatever the biggest extra room will be, is probably going to go to that one so that we can both work in it because that's going to because we're gonna start doing that together. Like we've started doing a little bit of resin stuff on the side,
Okay,
so that's
nice.
going to be like a little side thing that we can do. So I don't
Mhm.
that obviously we're going to need a bigger area for that. So my room might actually get smaller, but whatever, I don't care.
Mhm. I mean, as long as you're able to have your
I mean,
setup
look,
and
as
can
long as I
stream
can
it,
put my computer up, bring my fridge in,
yeah,
and my two fish tanks, I don't give a shit what else is in the room. Like if I had like a little
yeah,
office thing, I'd be happy with that too, like a little corner office or something. I'm
mhm,
good.
yeah. Yeah, I wanna like save up so much money that I can maybe like build a studio or
Build a
something.
studio.
Or like have a studio down the line, or like have a room and like just decorate it and like make it a nice looking podcast.
I mean, in the next
Like
one, I might
studio.
put up like some sound stuff so that the sound is better in there.
Mhm. Yeah.
kind of thing. So we'll see.
Yeah. Like it'd be cool to have kind of like a studio almost type thing. Ooh, good pick by the Bills. Offense tackle Chase Lunt
Man, he
from
lasted.
UConn.
I didn't think he was going to last this
I
long.
know. I feel like offensive linemen, it's really tough to project what round they go into, though.
All right.
Oh, damn. Okay, this actually picks went kind of quick because I stopped watching after the Jags.
Yeah, you kind of just kind of like zone out to an extent. Like, we had the dog conversation in the house.
Maybe that's what we just need
Just
to
start
do,
talking
and
about
then
something
we'll get
else.
close to the. Yeah, and then hopefully the Niners come up faster. Ooh, you look like a little ghost there.
I was just looking for backgrounds. I'm just kind of goofing off until our pick.
Yeah, I need to figure out that anime virtual camera thing. Because it is giving me that option
You probably just have to click it.
So. No, but then it just gives me like, here, if I try it. Can you see what
so I know what you need to do. In your settings, if you open that up again, and then you click on launch anime, it's kind of like a double launch thing, right?
Oh,
so
yeah.
when you get into the second option, have you seen the picture pop up yet?
Okay, hold up. Let me try this. Okay, so I click on the virtual camera, you're saying?
No, when you launch it, how do I put it? There's, you launch it, and then it gives you the option to launch animes or launch the editor.
Oh, okay. So let me click on it. Mm-hmm. Then you should go to settings.
No. Okay, so when you launch, there's another pop up come up where it says launch animes or launch editor.
Okay, let me 1 sec. Let me see. Oh,
okay,
yes.
Launch,
Okay,
launch animes.
Okay, got it. Okay, it might take a sec for it to open. I might just have to switch to restream and get rid of. Okay, so now I have my character that I see on the app.
Go into your settings, and you want to find the part where you can change your video, your webcam, and you have to select it to whatever general webcam or whatever you have it set on. It should give you an option between like USB, webcam, and something else like that. I forget exactly what's on there.
Maybe I should just. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna actually be here. Let's see if it lets me share my screen.
Oh, look at this! Look at this guy. Okay, so the top, the top one where it says webcam, click on that.
Yeah.
Go down. That's okay. So,
because the camera I use is just the one in my laptop. So.
Okay, so go into Restream now, and there should be an option at the bottom that says Anime's virtual camera. And then that
when I try to select. Yeah, that's what I
just
selected. No.
Even at the bottom, and right now, if you select where it says,
yeah,
like
so
where
if I click the arrow next to my camera, right, like the camera icon. Yeah, it's
click
on
that.
Anime's virtual camera.
It should pop up then.
So
weird. Click enable virtual camera.
Oh, where does it say that?
Right below your right where your chest is in the yeah. There you go.
Hey, everybody.
There it is.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? What up, bro?
Now we're just creepy.
What up? Okay, it was that simple. I just didn't realize. Like, I kept trying
You
to
just had
search
to
it
do
up,
that.
and I'm like, what the heck? What is it not dancing if I try to? Woof. All right, everybody, what up? Hope everybody's doing well on this draft day. Welcome to the 2024 5 NFL Draft Day 3, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if StreamYard has it like this. Maybe that's what I'll go looking. Oh, God. What up?
How's it, bro?
Oh, my God. This is hilarious.
Now this will get some views.
I wish TJ was here right now.
Oh, TJ'd be fucking flipping right now, man.
That's why I want him here.
We should have worked on this before the stream.
Yeah. No, because the thing is, I wanted to, but I thought it might take a bit to figure this out, but I guess it didn't, so.
What the hell is this music? Oh,
One
it's off my
second.
phone. I didn't realize that my phone was playing music. I'm like, what the hell? I should send that picture to TJ. Hello, fellow
Sorry,
Matrix
guys.
user.
That was John Lynch on the phone, so I had to,
I have the same background. I just have to reload it again.
Oh. I just saw your tweet. Dude, I can't wait to annoy TJ with this.
Dude,
Event.
okay, so we haven't talked about this, but so next year during the season, the Thursday 49er Captain media show
Yeah.
will be kind of disappearing, but it will be molding into the Niner Faithful Radio Weekend Review show.
Yep.
We'll have to find some sort of a name. This should be our thing.
Yeah.
Like everybody who comes on the show has to be an animated avatar of some sort.
Yep. That'd be cool.
I think it'd be pretty. It would definitely be different from everybody else.
Yeah. I don't know. I tried to make myself kind of look nice because it's like I tend to wear a
I mean, your
nice
guy
shirt.
actually looks like you.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, the thing is, I was able to scan myself, I think, and then it just made it, and I didn't really have to change much.
It wouldn't let me scan myself. I was like, "What the hell's going on?" So I'm just gonna have somebody like yours. Like I said, legitimately actually looks like you. Like I said, I've seen you in like the nice button-up shirts before and everything like that. It's like okay, that's close enough.
1 second.
With mine, I gotta make sure it's the hat. I gotta make sure that the captain's hat thing shows up. All right, we are now at pick number 211. So, which means that we are only 16 picks away from the Niners picking here shortly. It's been a hell of a long day. The Cardinals got to pick in. All right, so I'm not sure where media went, so we're just chilling, hanging out in the Matrix, doing our thing. I was hoping to draft some Polynesians this year, but we haven't. Okay, where is Anshul? I'm going crazy sitting here all alone. I can't tell what's going on with my Twitter. It's like broken. Traders pick is in number 213, so we are 14 away from the Niners. Not quite sure where Anshel went away to. All right, we are up number 14, 214. So we've got 13 more picks. All right, I need to get to the bathroom before this, so we're going to put up the "Be Right Back" signal again. Welcome back, because I needed to go to the bathroom before we did this, and I was about to leave. So I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, you good? Sorry about that, guys. We got people coming over, and I keep having to do stuff real quick, so. All right, let me re-pull up the draft. Hi, everybody. What up? Hope everybody's on a good Saturday. Let's see. Throwback, I liked that. Things really do be getting you. God damn, guys. Stuff is getting real weird. Come on. What pick are we even at? Okay, we're about to finish the 6th round. Thank God. 3 more picks, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like Niners generally don't really do trades in the 7th round. Or even if they had a 6th round pick, they don't really. But we'll see. Welcome
Hello, fellow
back.
Matrix. Hello, fellow Matrix being.
I'll figure out how to make myself smaller or like dance, as I know you've done that a couple.
Click on the screen, like where you're in the Anime's desktop app, and scroll right over yourself.
Oh. What's up, everybody? Hi.
So, Angela, as you talk from the Sean McVay draft room.
Uh-huh. I gotta figure out how to make myself dance.
Oh, click on the little the clipboard that looks like the movie thing. It should be the right underneath the happy face thing and above the Twitch symbol.
In the app?
Yeah.
Hold up, the Twitch. I see like a little eye-looking thing on the right.
Okay, on the right, look for like the Twitch app, and it should be right above.
Twitch app. Huh. I see a little FPS thing on the... Huh. Weird. Okay, anyways, alright, I don't think I see it. Oh god, you became tiny too. No clue how to do it, but whatever. Jason. You became too tiny. Welcome to the Sean McVay draft room, ladies and gent. Okay, he got kicked. It did not like it. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Jason being kicked left and right. Alright, we've got a... Let's see. Hopefully Jason's back soon. I don't know what happened to him. Are we still in the 6th? No, I think we're in the 7th. Oh, Ollie Gordon got picked, looks like. I think so. Let's see. Maybe I'm tripping. No, he did get picked. I wasn't gonna say by Miami. Okay. We're going to the 7th round. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just can't see you.
Yeah, I'm launching it now. That's why.
Okay. I don't know. I couldn't find any Twitch looking icon.
You know the Twitch logo, right?
Yeah.
Okay, on the sidebar for the app, do you see like where it shows like a fox head at the top and a human
Yep.
head kind of thing? Okay.
And then like a glasses and mustache or
Okay.
whatever. Yeah.
You see where the two arrows are that are pointing down?
Yep.
Click that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you see the Twitch logo?
Ah, I see it now. Yes.
So click above the Twitch, whatever that you want to call that clip thing that they, camera rolling. I can't think of what that thing is actually called.
Yeah. Okay. The little like when they do the like
The
action
movies.
like
Yeah,
camera.
that thing. Click that, and that's all the dances and your emotes and all that stuff. Like, hey, buddy, how's it going?
Dude, this shit's so fun.
It's kind of creepy, ain't it?
Oh my god. Bro, I wish I did this with the whole draft. It's so funny to me because you get tiny and then you start. Oh yeah, look at that. Bro, I wish people were actually in the chat. We got a punter off the board.
We're getting low. Getting low. Getting low, getting low, getting low.
Oh, then there's like poses. What the heck? Okay,
Yeah, dude,
that's
there's all
cool.
sorts of there's all sorts of shit you can do with this stuff.
How the hell do I get rid of it though? That's so weird. Oh,
What are
okay.
you gonna get rid of?
No, never mind. I was trying to get rid of the pose first. Oh, what the heck? There's so many. Holding the mic. Walking. Bro, I can't believe you can actually do this with all the free stuff. I got confused because you were saying like the right, and I was like, oh, it's on the left for me. So
He says, "Don't do the Macarena." Well, then, let's give the man what he wants.
oh, what up, Steve?
What's up, Steve-O?
Oh my god.
Macarena.
Which one? Oh, that one. I found it. Oh, 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and hey, Macarena. Dude, this is way too. This is what happens when you're on live for like 3 days. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. This is enough. Oh, I can do the chicken dance.
Okay, we are at pick 218, so we are under. We are finally in single digits till our next pick.
What's our next pick? Like 220?
227.
Something?
And we're at
Yeah,
228,
okay.
so should we go over
Oh, yeah, okay, we're at 220. So we have 227, and we're right now like 219, 220.
218.
But, yeah.
All right, so let's go. Let me click refresh on this.
Refresh the stream.
The best available overall is going to be Quinnen Ewers, quarterback from Texas. Then we got Damian Martinez, running back from Miami. Seth McLaughlin, Ohio State center. Isaiah Bond, Texas wide receiver. Logan Brown, Kansas tackle. Tommy Hill, Nebraska cornerback. Joe Huber, Wisconsin guard. C.J. Dupree, Alabama tight end. Kitten Crawford, Nevada safety. Zy Alexander, LSU cornerback. I wouldn't mind him. Jared Ivey, Ole Miss edge. I still would not mind him.
Ooh.
Let's see who else is on here.
I got the same background.
Kobe Bryant still on here. Luke Lachey, Ja Joyner. There's still a lot of
I'm
big names on the
surprised
board.
Kobe Bryant wouldn't have gotten picked.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna be like fourth round.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us did.
Yeah. Look at that, bro. Same background now.
Here we go.
I don't know why it keeps doing this weird action though.
It does things by itself sometimes.
Okay. That's insane that I was able to get mine super close to what I actually look like though.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind mine so much if it wasn't for if I could get the hat, I'd be okay.
Yeah, you don't actually look that like
It's
off.
the hat. I gotta have the hat.
Yeah. You just need the captain hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
So funny when we just like start yawning or
It's funny. So when you take a drink, this is what it looks like.
when you take a drink. What the heck? I saw that you sent it in the Twitter chats.
Yeah.
And then throwback was left.
Like, what the hell are you two idiots doing?
Man, I wish I had done this earlier so that we could annoy. It's okay. I'll do it on the Friday when we.
Yeah.
I'm interested to know where we'll go for the last 3 picks.
I mean, we gotta get an offensive lineman, right? I mean, we have to.
But are they even gonna be like anything? Even like in the 7th round, I'm not sure.
Let's see who's left. Offensive lineman. For tackle, Logan Brown's still out there.
Yeah.
Holland Pierce is still out there. Nothing I like. Crenshaw Dixon is out there. I don't know how much I like him, but Joshua Gray, someone I liked. Clay Webb still out there. Willie Lampkin from North Carolina. Connor Colby still out there. Centers. There's still Monheim, Majors, and McLaughlin that's out there. So I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind McLaughlin.
Yeah, we've still got some good options out there.
Yeah. Yeah, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish picks away. Freaking hate ESPN, man. Their shit takes so long to just load. Yo, guys, I'm outside, guys. Guys, don't run me over, guys. Look, I'm outside, man. I'm watching the draft outside. Just messing around.
Yeah, just basically being goofy.
Ah, there we go. I like this one. Looks perfect with my blue shirt.
It matches, that's for damn sure.
Bro, did you see what I just did? That was me drinking water.
Doesn't look as weird as mine.
Yeah. What the heck? Oh, I didn't realize mine changes colors, my background. I'm gonna see how small I can get. Hi.
Whoa.
How's it going, Jason?
You're a dot.
I know. Well, it's nothing weird. I'm normal. What do you mean? Let's go.
Come on, boys. Let's do this quickly.
I know,
Daddy
bro.
wants to be done.
Oh, Jonah Monheim. I know the Niners had him in for a visit.
Yep, the center from USC.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, dude, this shouldn't take that long when frickin' you're just 7th rounders usually don't work out. Cody Lindbergh. There's Arizona. They're showing. See who the Seahawks take. Okay, we're at 223, so we're 4 picks away.
Just 4 more to go.
Yep, and then we wait again for near a while because we've got 3 picks. Round 7, and we are pick 227. $227. Ooh, Damian Martinez to Seattle.
There's a David Walker's off the board too, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. That would have been a nice pick. Who do you go to again? It's in the 6th round. I forget.
He's our last, not last draft pick, but he's our last one for this.
Let's see. I don't know where he went, David Walker. There's Tyler Batty, Ethan Downs, Jared Ivey, Let's see any other linebackers. Let's see any centers. Yeah, Seth McGlock. Jake Majors, Joshua Gray, Garrett Dillinger. Let's see any other running backs. I mean, again, I would like them to take Corey Croskett Merritt. There's Donovan Edwards. I wonder if Quinn Ewers will get picked.
I mean, the kid's a winner.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Kobe Bryant, man. I hope they end up drafting
him. I wouldn't mind Zy Alexander either, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, there's still names on here I like.
There's
Dennis Johnson, the wide receiver sounds.
Just kind of tiny to me, though. But there's even Jalen Conyers still on the board.
Mm-hmm. Again, good names still out on the board for being picked up.
Yep, Jalen Conyers, Kobe Bryant, Logan Brown. I guess those would be kind of the three. I wouldn't mind at the first 7th round pick. Oh, there's even Holland Pierce.
Yep, the old guy from Rutgers.
Rutgers, yep. All right, we're almost on the board because the Cardinals pick is in.
All right.
I guess we're
I'm going to sit up correctly.
Matt Bear is saying we're... Sit up correctly, but still be a little funny character.
Yeah. Well, I got to set up the thing for the TikTok stuff.
Mm. I wanted to go off and make my videos, but the thing is I need to do research, so
well, you can be doing the research while you're doing these, though, you know what I mean? That way all you gotta do is just get off, make your videos real quick, and you're done.
Yeah, no, I'll do that after this. It shouldn't be too bad because it's been 2 to 3 minute videos for each pick, so it's just a lot of picks today, so whatever, it's fine. The 49ers says, "Did you miss us?"
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did, man, because you all didn't have no 6th round pick. I'm still seeing the Cardinals, and it's what's it called? It's on ads right now. Who did the... Okay. Swear to gosh, I thought someone... Cardinals took someone I thought I wanted, but no. Alright, whatever. Let me just try reloading this. Let's see who it's gonna be. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? Come on. Freaking... What?
TJ just saw the picture. I put up the picture of the two of us doing it.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, what the fuck is that?
Wait, did you put it in Instagram?
Fuck!
What? Uh-oh. What happened? Did someone take someone that? Bro's about to drop out. Come on, I need to see the pick. About my stupid stream. Come on. ESPN, man. All right, he got kicked. What up, everybody? Let's see. What up?
Hello again.
What happened?
It's crashing. That's all. I have no idea what you just said because kind of funky.
I was saying, why'd you swear?
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
said,
What? Because I can always tell like about a second before it goes out.
oh, okay. I
All
thought
right,
you
we
were
are
saying that because I was like,
Steelers.
oh, you didn't.
Oh no, because like I said, I can tell when it's about to go out.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
What the heck?
Hey, look, there is my lunch. Oh, that way.
Huh. It's not letting me go back to my main camera. It's giving me an error. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, hold up.
Make sure to close out the app.
There we go. It just would not let me change it because it for some reason wasn't picking up. So, but we're good now. All right, let me
All right,
see who
faithful,
they.
coming here with the number 227th pick in the NFL draft. The 49ers pick selection is in. We should be finding out who it is in just a second. Any tweets from Jed York? Let's see what we got here. Anything from Jed York? I'm not seeing anything, but I know it's up there. We have taken Ancho. Did you see it?
Yup.
Okay, so with the 227th pick in the 2025 draft, the San Francisco 49ers have selected quarterback out of Indiana, Curtis Rorick, or however you
Teammate
pronounce
of
his last name.
CJ West.
Yep, teammate of CJ West. We've got two Indiana boys on the team now. Congratulations, Curtis. Welcome to being a 49er, and we are going to, critique you, obviously, as one of the backups to Brock Purdy.
Does this tell us that they don't feel great about what's his name?
Tanner Mordecai?
Yeah, Tanner Mordecai.
Makes you wonder. I'd actually mocked him quite a few times to us.
Oh, really?
Yep.
And I don't mind it. It's not like
No, I don't mind drafting, a quarterback every year. There's nothing. I
yeah.
find absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Especially this late. I'm like, okay. What did he Jed tweet?
I didn't see anything. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it.
Okay, I'll look in
Let's
a
see.
sec.
The defensive coach's pass rush couldn't get there in time for this selection.
Huh?
The defensive coach's pass rush couldn't get there in time for this. Basically, I think he was saying Salah would have stopped it. At least that's the way I'm taking it.
It's actually hilarious what he tweets, though.
Yeah, he's got some good ones out there.
All right. Yeah, I'm not mad about this, actually.
Nah.
I'm fine with it. I was wondering if we were going to draft multiple people from the same school again, and we just did.
We still got 2 more rounds to do it, or picks.
Yep. 2 more rounds. God damn.
All right, let's see what we got for highlights from this guy.
Yeah, let's put up some highlights.
He's very Brock-esque.
Ooh. Selected Indiana. Quarterback.
Out of the gun with time, throwing it on first down, dropping down, and it's Justice Ellison gets his shoulder square. Empty backfield for Curtis Rourke.
Ooh, I like that arm. Okay.
Miles Cross in the backfield. Rourke in trouble. Got it away. Has his
Nice awareness while he's getting pressured.
Yep.
Will not get it, but he's close. He gets 9.
Sully's back in the house. How's it going? Yep, he is a good quarterback. Like I said, I compare him. He's a bigger version of Brock.
Yeah.
At the 45. Rourke with time delivers to the wide side.
I like the way he's always constantly keeping his eyes downfield.
Mm-hmm.
Down and 13. Rourke near side has his receiver as he turns it upfield. Miles Cross again. Rourke delivers. Sank hard at midfield. He's their leading receiver. And this is that back shoulder fade that Coach Meyer was talking about on Big Noon Kickoff.
Nice touch on this fade.
Anybody. And that's a beautiful throw. Justice Ellison in the backfield. Play fake. Rourke winds up down the field. And it's caught inside the 10. What a throw. Kurt the Kid. The only guys that is an Indiana guy from a year ago. And how about this with the contact from Buford right in his chest. First and goal at the 7. Can Indiana pay it off to the wide side? Touchdown IU. Miles Price. Indiana moving and grooving to take a 13-0 lead. And the ball is always in the right spot. This is another RPO. So as the corner blitzes, Buford comes in and Rourke just replaces the blitz with the ball. He's on the outside. There's nobody left, and it's a touchdown from Miles Price. Rourke, sideline throw, back shoulder caught.
He's good at those back shoulder throws.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is beautiful. And again,
That's a nice throw.
This is what Coach talked about. They utilize this often. No picks. First and 10 at this. 39.
See. Okay, nice.
They are dinking and dunking now. First down at the 27. Rourke steps up in the pocket, wants to run, has some room, and he'll slide down close to the 20.
When your hand hurts. I know it sounds crazy, but that's the way you get through it.
First down and 10 at the 26. Rourke in trouble, breaks contain with a nice move, and he'll cross the 30.
Plays of 20 or more yards for Indiana.
First down and 10. Rourke guns it, and it's caught. First down at the 34. Rourke. And he completes it. Price. Nice run after the catch. As he crosses the 40 up to about the 43, an 8-yard gain. Third down and 2 at the 42.
So,
Rourke winds up, sideline throw.
All right, Larry Krueger here from the pit.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, that's the next video.
All right, guys. I think we got our quarterback room.
Is there a controversy? We shall find out.
Wow, he had a torn ACL and he played through it. He has injury history, but I mean, it's like...
Who's this guy up on the stage right now?
all right, faithful, we are coming here with you. Start to think cocaine might be a cheaper alternative to this. I need you to do something for me, Mo. You want? No, I need you to go back to my apartment, clear the history on my computer, and then call my wife. Seriously? Please. Yeah, okay.
I don't know who this guy is, but shut up and make the pick, buddy.
Wow. Dolphins.
Oh, wow.
Quinn Ewers. Man, now we wait till 49.
It'll go quick, though, in this round.
Yeah.
I gotta find a better picture for Jordan Watkins.
Oh my god, look at Steve-O, bro.
What? Means Purdy. Come on, Steve-O. Excuse me.
Brad just tweeted O-line is overrated anyways. Dude, I need to say bookmark Jed's tweets because they're just funny.
They're good, man.
I for some reason didn't get the like Hall of Fame running back one for a second. Then I was like, oh yeah, we have Frank Gore in
Frank
our.
Gore, yeah. It's because they don't like advertise that he's there or anything. You know what I mean? He's just there.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's an interesting room for Miami. Tua, Zach Wilson, and Quinn Ewers.
Yeah, I can't make the joke anymore about hide your mom because Zach Wilson's in town because he got married.
Damn, there's still good players on the board.
Lots of good players on the board.
You guys have about Raiders, Kobe Bryant. Come on, give me Jalen Conyers with the next pick. Our next pick is at 220 or 238, I think. No, lower than that. 249. Ooh, Kyle Mananga, running back, Rutgers, to the
Who did he go to?
Bears.
Ben Johnson got his running back.
Funny one. There, Mason Richmond. Yeah, at this point, it's like you just take the guys you want as like you would want to sign in an undrafted free agent, but like want to have, I guess, control and make sure you get them.
Yep.
Dude, imagine I made my videos in that character.
I want to eventually move all my stuff to that.
Interesting. The Chiefs apparently, I guess, traded up or something. How long do teams even have in the 7th round? I forgot.
Was it like 2 minutes?
Let me see. I know I had retweeted it a couple days ago, but let's see if I can find it. Hmm, 4 minutes. Uh-oh, Jason crashing again.
No, I'm here.
What happened to your camera?
Oh, it still does that. Hold on.
All right, there we go. He left. Maybe he's just gonna come back. Oh yeah, there he is. Good now.
Yeah, I just have to replug my phone, my camera back
Okay.
in.
Oh yeah, no, we're going kind of fast.
Did he just say Oregon? I hate when people pronounce it that way.
Oregon.
Oregon.
Guys, we got a Tez Johnson from Oregon. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is Bo Nix's brother. I thought this was a pretty cool story about Tez Johnson and him.
Wait, really? What do you mean?
He was adopted by the Nix family. Tez Johnson.
Ah. That's cool.
That's a pretty cool thing.
Yeah. LeQuint Allen, Syracuse, Jacksonville Jaguars.
I don't even know who that one is.
Me neither.
See, it was like, they're going to say, I'm sure Grant Cunt and his whole group of fucktwats are going to say shit like that.
All right, boys, let's draft my boy. Gotta get my running back, bro. Corey Moss. Let's get Merritt, bro.
What is Danielle talking about?
Let's see what ends up happening. Tez kind of reminds me of Cowing, but like probably smaller. At least coming out of college, but Sebastian. Okay, so I wouldn't mind like Jalen Conyers, Holland Pierce, Kobe Bryant.
Again, there's still a lot of good names up there, man.
Yeah.
I really thought we were going to end up with more picks.
I know. This was the second year that we've done this where we haven't traded.
watching everybody freak out because we picked up Curtis Rowick is pretty damn funny to watch on Twitter.
Yep.
Woo. So it's 3 now. Probably done by about what, 4:30?
Yeah. Hopefully before that.
Yeah.
The thing is, bro, I'm gonna have to do this and then undrafted free agents still.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. So I mean, I get you.
Yeah, obviously, I just won't be live, but
no, I'll just be sitting on my couch at this point.
Yeah.
My ass hurts because, like I said, I sit in almost the same exact fucking seat at work all day long for 8 hours a fucking day.
The
I come
thing
home and
is-
sit in this damn thing. My fucking
the nice
ass
thing is
hurts.
I've been having to keep going downstairs because my parent, like, we have some people coming over later, so it's like I've had to help out a little bit. So it's like that's why I also kept leaving. Should be good now. Ooh, Ricky White.
Seahawks, yep,
Alright.
yep. Wide receiver UNLV, not a bad pick.
Yeah. Nick Nash coming to the Niners.
Uh-oh.
Probably undrafted though. I guess they could take him, but we'll see.
Change out those plants. They're starting to die. Thought my snail died, but apparently he just didn't want to move for like 3 days.
Damn.
He was like, I'm just tired. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to is moving these heavy ass fucking fish tanks.
Yeah.
Drain them, have to go reset them back up again. I'm like, fuck.
Where are you gonna put the fish though?
They'll go in the buckets.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll probably take them over. I'll take the fish out in the morning. We'll move one fish tank, go to the new house, set that fish tank up. I'm gonna have to buy already treated water, put that water in it, let it cycle through for a few hours, then put the fish in, then come back and do that for each fish tank.
How many fish tanks you got?
3.
Damn.
Well, my big fish died a couple weeks ago, so I'm only technically it's just these 2, and I'm probably gonna every time when you move and you do stuff like that, you change the water. I'm probably gonna lose a few fish. Like this tank has probably got 15 to 20 fish in it. I'm probably going to lose 6 or 7. This tank only has 1 fish, and I'm like, please don't die. Please don't die. That's my beta tank. Like, please don't die.
Damn.
It's just, they're so sensitive to the water parameters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's why I'll probably buy pre-treated water instead of just doing it myself, just because it's more accurate and easier.
Yeah.
So.
Caden Pratt
Prather from Maryland going to the Bills, then Phil Maffa before that going to the Cowboys. Oh, the Patriots get that last pick now.
Oh, so they've got Mr. Irrelevant this year.
Yep. Yeah, because I guess the Chiefs traded up for a running back. Come on, Pat. Denver, why are you taking the whole clock? Like, bruh. There we go. Now they're picking. Oops, that camera broke again. Nice. Damn. Let's see what ends. His camera is so broken right now. All right, 9 picks away.
It's not the camera.
Huh?
It's not the camera.
Oh.
It's the memory. It filters
Yeah.
into it. So.
Of course, people are mad we haven't gone offensive line.
Like I said, man, I'm not surprised. They fucking love the guys.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, they absolutely love these guys.
Yep. Let's see what Jed ends up. Someone said, "Did you all lock Chris Forrester out of the room?" when they tweeted the defense passers couldn't get there.
All right, Broncos, what did you pick?
Let's see. Ooh.
Caleb Lohner, tight end, Utah.
Yep. It's actually crazy how people are so mad, though. Yo, I could pre-order a T-Mac Panthers jersey. Oh, yeah, and there's a Warriors game tonight too. Playoffs.
I'm just going to do this. I'm going to chill out. I might have to go. For anybody who was here earlier, my boy is out of the hospital. He is okay.
Let's go. Glad to hear.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to either go over to his house and see how he's doing, or knowing him, he's just going to be like, hey, man, let's go play some Fortnite tonight.
You're probably going to be like, maybe I should just go over because at least you'll be out instead of just sitting in the same chair for like...
No. I'm moving my Xbox back up. My Xbox is usually out in the living room, and I can sit in my seat.
No.
I have a nice...
no, but what I'm saying is because like we've been sitting here for so long.
Yeah, I completely get what you're saying. But at least if I move the Xbox into the living room, I get to sit in my overstuffed... My wife usually sits on the long couch, and I sit on like an overstuffed love seat, so at least it's comfortable. Just like, padding on my ass. All right, let's see what the Rams got at pick number 242. They've got wide receiver Kanata Mumpfield from Pittsburgh.
Yep. All right, we only don't have to spoil the Niners picks for 2 more picks, where we just have to wait for both of us to see the pick.
We have 10 more picks to go.
Do we? Yeah. No, a little bit less. 7 till the second one, and then 10 picks for the last one.
They're at pick 242 right now.
We got 249 and 252.
Oh, you know what? My dumbass is so tired. I didn't realize I had the 2 of them backwards.
Yeah, no, we got 249 for 2 teams to pick, like Green Bay, Patriots, and then us.
Because I'm doing these. Let me see. I gotta put this on a different screen. Because I have these that I'm making for each player.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so the problem is, the next one in line I had here was 252, and then this one was 249 because I must have moved them and didn't realize it, and so I completely was messing up the math. Because I had them out of order.
Got you.
I was like, wait a minute, no, that's 10. I know how to fucking... Oh, they're not in order.
Makes sense.
What in the fuck are they doing?
They want this draft to be over too. That the broadcast is just doing random shit, drinking orange juice.
Taking shots of fucking whipped cream. What the fuck is going on?
For real?
Looks like someone. Sola with our next pick is going to be Holland Pierce, or center Seth McCann. I would take Seth over Holland, and then Sini Keck. How do you feel about my glorious King LeBron James? You mean one of the worst basketball players of all time? I shouldn't say that. I just don't like LeBron. I don't like his play style. He cries too much. It looks like it's Anshul's time to be frozen because he's just staring at me. I don't like. I will say I do not like LeBron. His style of basketball has made basketball boring to me. It's your turn to finally crash, and looks like you were up there. There you are.
No, it's just my internet or something. I think.
These guys are talking about putting beef tallow on their skin. Rick Diaz, man, how you doing, brother? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, man, it's been a minute.
Said I am here for my friends. I'm right here coming from Chicago, diehard 49er fan. Real disappointed, 100%. We did not get the center, no right guard to put a quarterback. Yeah, I mean, that's the Niners. They really like fucking Jake Brendel.
At this point, if we draft offensive linemen in a draft, I'm just shocked.
I mean, I'm not.
Especially,
I wouldn't have been so well. I'm interested to see what Ben Bartz can do, given a full opportunity to actually start next to Trent and all that kind of stuff. So I am interested to see how that looks, and that could be just what it was. But again, still not addressing the center position to me is a failure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
Let's see. Kyle Lynch, a new owner. They don't know what they're doing. We need help on the front line. Our quarterback's in trouble. And again, they think that they're fine. They talk glowingly about Brendel constantly.
Mm-hmm. Bro, they're so bored now that they're not
What's
even
his name
saying
at the
the
end? I can't
picks
think of his
on the
name.
screen right now.
This is gonna sound terrible, but
Not Mel
this
Kiper,
guy,
right?
the black guy. Then he's just like, get me the fuck off this stage with these fucking.
Hassan, like Lewis Reddick.
He was almost our GM. Fuck, I can't think of his name. Oh fuck,
Lewis Reddick.
Reddick?
Yeah, the guy at the end you were talking about with the glasses. That's not Mel. Yeah.
But either way, he looks like he's like, get me the fuck off these stage with these boring ass white dudes. He's like, I gotta go.
It would have been interesting if he was the GM.
Like, I wouldn't have been mad if he was GM, honestly.
Yeah, because like he's doing this draft stuff, so.
My question would have been: would he have just been the quote unquote mouthpiece that he is right now for Kyle? Would he have taken that role so wholehearted, or would he have been a little bit more assertive? Whereas, like I said, he's just like John Lynch. As much as I love John Lynch, the player and everything like that, he's just kind of a mouthpiece for Kyle for a lot of it.
Yeah.
Whew.
Come on, man. Just tell us the damn pick for the Lions. Okay, they went receiver.
Dominic Lovett, wide receiver from Georgia.
Yep. Still 5 picks away, goddamn. Can they go any faster? I mean, come on.
Could they? Yes. Will they? No. Why? Advertisement money. That's why.
They just keep talking.
Drinking their orange juice and taking shots of fucking whipped cream.
Yeah. Nobody cares about you eating pumpkin pie.
Yeah, dude, it's just like, get the fuck off this shit, man. I do not get this obsession. Like, is how? I mean, at least when we were trying to fill time by doing the anime shit, that was at least interesting. These motherfuckers are just eating pumpkin pie.
Yeah, we were just trying to have fun at least.
Have you seen Kyle social wasted? Yeah, I mean He's aged like a president does after 2 terms.
Yep.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily time for him to hang up and retire, though. I mean, Robert Irwin.
Well, that was for the Rams. But they're at 242 and we're at 245. Like, come on.
Oh,
Fuck.
There we go.
God damn it. Okay, I'm at least glad he went to the Commanders, though, because they have Adam Peters.
He'll be treated well.
Yeah. That's so funny because they also took the other Arizona running back last year as an undrafted free agent. Who was it? Why can't I think of his name? Anyways. I love that for the Washington Commanders, though.
Yeah. I mean, if he's going to go somewhere, you want him to go somewhere where, he's going to be treated well, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Time to put the phone back up.
Ooh. I got so scared with the Giants because they just took a corner.
Corey Black. Why are they not taking...
Yeah, Kobe Bryant. Yeah, it was interesting. Damn it, man. At least he went to Washington, though.
$247. The Cowboys pick is in.
Oh, he was live.
Who was alive?
Oh, the guy that the Commanders just took is live on Instagram.
Jacoby or Jacob or what his name is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Jakari.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's a good running back. Yeah, he dropped because of the eligibility.
Yeah, but that really wasn't his fault, though, wasn't it? It was some administration BS or something.
Yeah,
because you guys had another guy who had the same issue, right?
I forget who. Can't remember, but yeah. Dude was great in the Shrine Bowl.
Yeah.
Dude, Brandon saw the tweet of us taking that quarterback, and then he's like, "What the fuck?" I thought he was gonna join us today.
He had something going on. I forget exactly what it was, but
okay. Yeah. At least he joined us for the first two, which is pretty awesome. So, okay, yes, show us the ads now, so you don't give us an
when
ad.
the Niners come through.
All right, we're on the clock. Looks like the Niners tweeted that out.
Oh, I'm still got the Cowboys pick is in.
Yeah, no, I do too. I'm not gonna look at my phone now.
As soon as it goes up on the on this, I'll start my TikTok recording.
Okay. I gotta get the Discord open so I can send it to myself.
So I guess the first person that Michael Williams met at the facility was George Kittle. Imagine how that goes.
Oh, nice. That's cool, though. Come on, stop with the ads.
Come on, people, we got shit to do.
Yeah, man.
No one has suggested O-line to me, but what the heck? We're going O-line.
The pick is in apparently on the corner of the Niners Twitter, but we need to wait for these damn ads to. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down just.
That's the Jed York tweet, by the way.
What?
No one has suggested O-line to me, but what the heck?
Huh. What the frick does that mean?
That means we just drafted an offensive lineman. Is the way I'm taking it.
Yeah. I wonder who.
I don't have my list up.
Yeah,
all right, here we go. I'm gonna start it now.
Okay, it's on. It says
Yep.
on the clock.
How's it going,
for me.
faithful? The 49ers are back on the clock for pick number 249. And as we have been doing for most of the day, we are following Jed York, but he's giving us little nuggets of what's going to be the pick. And the tweet is, no one has suggested O-line to me, but what the heck? I think that means we are going to be drafting an offensive lineman here. So let's see. We've been begging for one all day. Let's see who's left of the best ones. Oh, nope, the selection is in. Here we go.
Yep, it's coming up for me.
The 249th pick. Yes, the 49ers have selected Connor Colby, guard, Iowa. One of my favorite guards in the that came up in this draft.
Okay.
Let's go. Got more boys from Iowa showing up. I love it. Connor Colby, guard from Iowa.
George Kittle, bro.
I love it. That was the same guy me, you, and Breezy talked about that one day. Yep.
Oh,
same
yeah.
guy.
George Kittle's probably happy. I'm not mad, though. Like, okay.
How's it going, faithful? The 49ers are back on the clock for pick number 249. And how's it going, faithful? The 49ers are back on the clock for pick number 249. And as we've been doing for most of the day, we are following Jed York, but he's giving us little nuggets of what's going to be. Hope everybody's happy now. We got an offensive lineman.
I know, right?
He should have been like, dude, we heard that people are mad that we're not going offensive line.
Yeah, he's like, sorry, guys.
Yeah. Tommy who?
I heard the name too, and I'm like, that's a hell of a name.
Yeah. All right, 249. All right, that's who we're taking. 249. Let me see. 249. Offensive guard. Connor Colby. And this is pick 249. All right, let me put that there.
Come on. All right. Let's see if, and as usual, let's look for some highlights.
Yep. Looks like we're back on.
Are we? I knew it was going to be quick, but I didn't realize it was going to be that quick. All right.
I know.
All right, so we'll get to this one. We'll do the rest here in a second. We'll double dip on the highlight stuff here in a second.
Yeah, let's just finish
these last ones and then get the fuck out of here.
And then we'll watch the highlights real quick.
Ancho, I like you, but I'm tired of looking at you. I said I like you. We cool. I'm tired of looking at you today. It's been fun, man.
All right.
This is our second year doing this. It's been good stuff, dude.
It's been second. I feel like it's been longer.
Well, I think you were here for when we did the first couple of years when me and TJ did it, but you didn't stay the entire time.
Yeah.
I think is what it was.
Yeah.
Last year and this year we stayed the whole time.
And then I was like, okay, I haven't really been doing anything else anyways with the draft, so it's like, okay, whatever. And I mean, we always have a good time. And one of the guys one of the Niners fans just texted me. He's like, bro, we haven't gone offensive line. And I'm like, I'm just about to text him back.
Literally
we just did.
All right, here we go. I'm going to start this one again. All right, faithful, we are back again really quick. The 49ers are back on the clock with pick number 252. We just picked up Connor Colby from Iowa. Are we going to finish out with another lineman? Are we going back to the defensive line? There's still a bunch of defensive linemen out there. Hell, there's probably still a few good linebackers out there. Let us see what we've got so far. The pick is in. Again, this is going to be pick number 252 for the Niners.
Yeah, let's see who
this will be our last pick unless we trade back in, which I highly doubt we are going to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we'll see it again.
Imagine we end up ending the live and then they.
All right, here it is for pick number 252. Oh God, no, doing that whole thing now.
I'm still waiting.
Just
looks like they're
they're just now calling him right now on my screen too.
So let's see.
Oh, why are we talking about the? They're saying the pick
Yeah.
is in for the Niners, but we're talking about the Packers.
It's because, bro, they're behind.
There we go.
Okay,
there we go. Now
the
it's finally
picks.
coming up. Pick number 252.
Selection.
The San Francisco 49ers select wide receiver Junior Bergen from Montana. Well, that's somebody, again, I did not have on my board anywhere, so I'll have to be looking him up. So, but again, welcome Junior Bergen to the 49ers.
Yep.
Let's post that one.
Interesting.
All right, people, we are back again really quick. The 49ers. All right, people, we are back again really quick. The 49ers are back on the clock with pick number 252. We just picked up Connor Colby from Iowa. Are we going to finish out with another lineman? Are we going back?
They probably won't trade up again, but
It's only a few It's only a few more.
Yeah.
Dang, NFL, you made me think we.
I didn't even see what Jed York's tweet was because it came across so quick.
Yeah.
Let's see, it was speed this thing up to me. All right.
Okay, so not as cryptic.
Yeah, not as cryptic or cool as some of the other ones.
Right, 252. To me, this is like they just went with someone that they're probably going to sign in as a UDFA. Thank God. Now I have to go make a bunch of videos later. Do that later tonight.
Ugh. All right, people, we are back. All right, let's see who Mr. Irrelevant is. I'm actually kind of interested in this.
Yeah.
And of course, they go to fucking commercial.
What?
Okay, I think I can put this away. I don't need this anymore for the rest of the night. Oh.
Oh, man.
Come on, just give me Mr. Rollins. I'll get the fuck out of here. I gotta find a picture for Junior. Junior Bergen.
Bruh, some of these photos are like impossible,
Yeah.
Loda.
It's like, especially for these smaller school guys.
Yep. I had such a hard time finding it for the linebacker.
Nick Martin, yeah, I had a hard there's a ton of pictures,
like
but none of them were good.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if YouTube finally lets me post the pic. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're on Mr. Relevant now. Damn, I still can't believe Kobe Bryant, bro.
Seriously, not a damn person, man. That shocks the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Maybe we just overhyped him up in our brain more than, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But let's see. They had him ranked at like 182 in the 20th ranked corner. Okay, so I think we got every other pick, right? Yeah, we're just waiting on. Ooh, the Texans took your guy at tight end,
Luke
Luke Lachey.
All right, so we're gonna do this one for Connor. No, never mind. That was sweet. I just want to highlight Phil, not a fucking technical breakdown. Here we go.
Ah, this is like a punting pick, looks like.
Here we go. We've got some Colby Connor highlights. Or Connor Colby.
Oh, shoot. Wait, why does
That's
this look
why
like
I'm just
high
like, wait a minute,
school?
this does not look. Yeah, this must have been like. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find one for him, so let's just go to.
Who are you trying to find a photo
No,
for?
no, highlights
no,
for
video.
Connor Colby.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, that's... We're probably going to be able to barely... There's something at the top I saw. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if
That's one play.
Montana.
That's high school.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's going to be tough to find these small... Whatever.
Yeah. Well, I just don't think we're gonna find one on him.
Yeah. All right, we should be ending in a few seconds since the Patriots are.
Whew, my ass hurts. Hey, man, again, thank you. It's been fun doing this for you for the second year in a row, brother.
Yes,
thank you
sir.
very much. Thank you to
Yep.
Brandon, who showed up earlier.
Likewise.
Josh Putnam, who showed up on Friday night. Jonathan, my boy. All those guys, thank you very much for showing up over here at the. I think this is now the 5th annual Niner Faithful Radio entire draft watch party. So hopefully we do this for a long time, man. It's been good to see. Good doing with you. And let's see who is Mr. Irrelevant this year.
Likewise, man. Yep, likewise, man. Really enjoyed this, you know. draft as always. I think it's just fun to like, be seeing all the picks and then talking about them like right
And
away.
we all know
So
day 3 gets a little weird. About the 3 or 4 hour mark, and the
yeah,
day 3 gets really weird.
yeah. All right, let's see who the. Ready, let's see what they say.
Cheese curds and ribs. That sounds like a fucking date night to me if I ever heard one. Wow. I almost thought they were going to say Kobe
Interesting.
Bryant for a second.
Just a cornerback. I know, right? All right, that's
Yep.
time coming
Yep,
soon.
everybody, this is not the end of all this. We still there'll be more content being put out here shortly because we still got the unrestricted free agents, undrafted or whatever the ooftas, as Angel said.
There's already stuff coming in.
All right, man, let's get out of here, man.
But I don't see any Niners.
All right, everybody.
All right, everybody. Appreciate it. Smash that like button, subscribe.
Deuces.
Appreciate everybody. Peace.